Welcome, Red Knight.
Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep. The sun will shape your belief, and you'll always know that your father's a thief, and you won't understand the cause of your grief, but you'll always follow the voices beneath. Guileless son, your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he stole. Child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep. Child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into
Hello there, good evening, happy Thursday adventures. It's almost midnight, but first of all I want to say sorry as we get to our readings again here, but last stream almost all of Monday, Magnificent Monday, for lots of streams there. Most of them, at least for our readings and on from there, accidentally had switched to the webcam microphones. You know, it's the sound quality not as good for the mic, that was why, and I just didn't realize it, but you know, I restreamed multiple times, and having put the computer to sleep or whatever in between, you know, I have to reset the input for voice mod, for that being the primary voice output, and I had accidentally switched to the webcam microphone instead of our actual microphone here. So it's definitely okay for tonight. I double checked it and so it's where it should be now, the actual Razer. Sorry about that, but should be okay going forward. We're gonna get to Find Me and then a little Dune House Harkonnen. Other exciting times. Yeah, it's been a busy work week and all. Hope you're doing well. As we go on to the weekend here, Friday should be okay, should be great, should be all good. So anyway, I hope to chat with you soon. We had good times, Magnificent Monday for our near 10-hour stream day. That was lots of fun, and glad to get back to a little more earlier this Thursday, since we are still celebrating before the end of the month and before next Magnificent Monday, which will be almost the end of April. But we do have Queen Danny, Danny Girl for the cheers, Dab Sturgis for the gift subs, and we want to make the most of our fun times this April as we can. Anyway, chat with you soon. We're looking pretty good to get started here with some good readings. And of course the Royal Hall there for a 5th hype train. Look forward to now. We've got the 4th one. It's good to be back here. Yeah, 3 days later since Monday night. And let's get to it best as we can. Hope you are doing alright. Been busy, crazy times. But it's gotta be good and a good weekend ahead. So let's take a look and check it out. Actually, yeah, let me put that hype night somewhere better. Alright. And the text somewhere better too. Okay. Perfect. That should be fine. Anyway, on we go to good stuff. We're gonna move out Cinnamon for now. Hope you're doing well, Cinnamon. We haven't got a chance to chat with you much lately. So we are going to put Danny and Dab there for now. Yeah, Danny and Dab, the cheering gift sub leaders of the month. So let's go ahead and get those properly extenuated. See you later, Cinnamon. Appreciate you, but should be good for now. And Danny, I do have here on my big list and organization of names. Yeah, Danny next to other ones, but it doesn't really matter. Working on our Chivalry 2 goal there. Yeah, it'll just be for the cheer goal, I guess. We want to debut these cheers and all, and associate with some Pac-Man. 15 bits, yeah, 5 bits each time. Cheaper than these other 41 bits, but let's go ahead and put that up there. That will be great. Fun times. YouTube and Twitch. All looking good. It's going to be great here the rest of the month. Exciting support, exciting interactions, exciting things in general. Absolutely. Could feature Dabs there too, but we have Dab in the live scene. I think that's pretty good for now. Don't know what adventures we'll get to tonight after our readings. Was thinking of a little bit of Hunt, a little bit of Helldivers. Got to level 30 last night. Death Captain, but yeah, very rough time with Helldivers. Playing with people, just yeah, very griefing, trolling, team killing, and trash talking bastards. So I don't know if we gotta do too much more Helldivers on stream. But already retired a good couple games with Hunt. Want to get back to it still. Did a little Soul Survivor last night also. Another bounty hunts, but showed screenshots, everything like that later for 1500 stream celebration for sure. And Baldur's Gate, look forward to very soon. Other adventures like that. Witcher has been great. Excited back to Witcher. Was watching some funny Witcher 2 deaths and Witcher 1 cinematic, things like that. Witcher 3 came a long way since those early games. Just 7 years difference. Yeah, it makes such a night and day difference. I can't believe it. I guess it's just the technology, but honestly, it's a huge difference. Anyway, we're featuring avatars tonight and stickers. So yeah, stickers await debut. We have the sticker party here. I mean, they await more enjoyment this year. Then the About Me widget section should all be working just fine. I can maybe double check them real quick, but I'm just curious. Yeah, let me take a look at the About Me widget. We'll make sure they are fine for incognito or so. Show me those widgets. Must be logged in to use them. Alright, we don't need to do stream test, I think. We're going to keep the frame drops nice and low as possible, but we will still take a quick little look here for stickers. Other games not needing to be worried about. We'll get to other streamers of the things later. For now, we enjoy time here in the Dragon's Roost. Alright, avatars, yeah, should be working fine. We'll feature another avatar here in a second. But the stickers. Testing from the widget itself. It's good to test the widget itself. So, fire extinguisher in the Dragon's Roost. Alright, good enough. Yeah, I get a little frame drop from that, so I don't want to do it too much. is very fragile frame drop. It drops, so, you know, just the lightest little bit, but I still wanted to test it since we're featuring it. So yeah, unless anything changes, that should all work out totally fine, totally great. And for our featured avatar for tonight, just to have one for example, so we have a lot of good shadows from Monday. Could do another reptilian. That's kind of a good dragon lance there. Alright, reptilian it is. Why change it if it looks good, you know? That is the reptilian with the silent killer variation. Anyway, we're gonna get to our readings, have a nice time of it, and we'll see what first adventure we could do. Henry Stickmin, we could do maybe one round of Vampire Survivors. I realized I had a bad review for that game because it just gets so infuriating and takes a lot. Twice recently on stream and then before work yesterday, I had just started playing other map and wasn't able to finish it, so I just had to leave it on because I don't think it saves your progress if you quit. You just keep what you earn, but you don't actually save the run. So if you quit, it's just over. So I left it running, just turned the computer off to sleep, and then came back and finished the run. So because it takes so long, you know what? Why do multiple runs? You could do some more off stream. Maybe it's not really worth it. I played on office computers before. It's such a basic, easy thing to launch. Played in a library, you know. It's just really simple. So maybe we do just the one round if we feel like it. We really don't have to. Maybe not even that. I was just thinking about it. Henry Stickmin, another fun basic one. But otherwise, yeah, The Witcher definitely be fun to return to. Really loving The Witcher 3. And Red Dead, good as well. But probably finish GTA and then just get back to Red Dead with a vengeance. Red Dead we played March 11th, so it's been a little while. We've got back to it. Why not? That's weird. I had some funny screenshots of my friends posting. So why don't we just finish GTA 5 and uninstall that, then we'll get back to Red Dead in good time. We're about to hit the 100 hour mark on Red Dead as well, so that's exciting too. So we'll take a look at that. But with Cat School, other great things in The Witcher, I am excited to return to that. So had interesting points in the story. Sorry for Geralt, you know, to see in the title. Sorry, Geralt. Yeah, I messed up with Triss and Yennefer, but focusing on our readings for now. I think that title is long enough with both readings. We don't really need to add more to the title and our featured widgets and things like that. So anyway, we'll check out other good stuff along the way. But we are looking good for now. And we can go ahead and begin our readings here about the 15-minute mark. Yeah, we'll start in just a couple minutes. 15-minute mark for any analytics or timestamps you wanted for YouTube, which we will of course have ready. Get to our readings, see what adventures we can have. Working in the early afternoon tomorrow, but have enough time this evening, this morning to recuperate and prepare for that. Just making a couple phone calls tomorrow. No, nothing too big deal. Saturday, not too big deal either. We just had audition prep to do. So maybe I won't be doing as many readings after another couple here. Then we'll be transitioning to audition preparation where I maybe get a song or such ready, and stream is definitely a good place to do that as well. Prepare IRL stream, maybe take some music lessons if I can. I haven't found anyone to give me music lessons locally, but I'll keep asking around and see. People say, you know, I can't just ask one person, gotta ask multiple sources and get multiple opinions sometimes. Anyway, the mic should be much better quality. I hope so. No weird issues such as last time with the webcam mic, which is, yeah, my old mic. It's not ideal, not convenient. Just gonna send some streaks real quick. Got a little Marvel Strike Force earlier this afternoon too, but yeah, we're getting to our readings for now. I'm just gonna do one quick audio test. See how it sounds through the speakers, just the mic, really the music, you know, just extra accompaniment, so we don't really need sound effects, commands, and things for the mic. Of course, they're available. You can use them whenever you want, but it's not a big priority during the readings. And let me just do a quick little test here, see how we're sounding on data. 1, 2, 3, clear, loud enough for the mic, actual mic, not the webcam. And let me just do a quick little test here, see how we're sounding on data. 1, 2, 3, clear, loud enough for the mic, actual mic, not the webcam. That little scratching, little tearing, I hope that it's minimized. Hope it doesn't do too much. do the best I can on my end. Hopefully that gets cleared up by itself. I already, unplugged it, replugged it at the back of the computer. Gladiator, don't have to do that more than needed. But anyway, it's the 15-minute mark. Let's go ahead and get started with Find Me for now and see where we left off. Okay. As conversation kept moving around me, I thought over it all. I was learning so much information from them. Each time one of them spoke, I could use it if I ever needed to. However, the idea of using their information against them felt dirty, like I was betraying them. I was starting to become attached to these humans, and I could not decide if that was good or not. So where we left off, let's pick it up here with Find Me. Chapter 26, Catalina and Her Things. Now that everyone was slowly going their own ways, I felt it would be an appropriate time to ask if I may go back downstairs to my new living area so I could look at my things. I never saw what they put into my chest when we left the West. I knew what was in it before, a few pieces of jewelry, but most importantly, the book my mother passed down to me. Maruna, I gently called out to get her attention. Yes. Would it be acceptable if I went downstairs to look through my things? If she said no, I would be upset, but I would not voice it. Of course, thank you for coming up. The more that happens, the easier it will be. I hope you enjoy your new room. She gave me what appeared to be a censor's smile, before following Delia, Peter, and Alina in the kitchen to clean up after dinner. I used my stealth to float through the dining room, then the living room, and to the basement door. I closed it behind me without a sound. Nothing had happened. But being up there was such an odd and emotionally draining experience. Was I really this weak that a simple show of emotion was enough to change where my loyalties lie? I could worry about all that later. Right now, I had a new task to focus on: my things. I slide my hand over the old, dark, brown wood with delicate patterns carved on top before opening it. Inside, I found a few of my dresses along with all the necessary accessories. There was also my eye makeup, hair care products, and the book my mother left me. A moment there. Let's see here. I found a few of my dresses along with all the necessary accessories. There was also my eye makeup, hair care products, and the book my mother left me. Sean's wife must have packed it for me. At the bottom, there was a little surprise. Some small bottles of blood. They must have been concerned about my well-being and wanted to provide me with something inconspicuous, yet sufficient for emergencies. I smiled, realizing that there was someone out there who cared for me. However, my smile faded as I remembered what Dimitri had done to Sean when he wanted to hurt me emotionally as well. I let it go for the time being so I could pull out each dress and hang them up. Once they were out of the box, I tried to get out all of the wrinkles before hanging them up. I forgot what it was like to see my own clothing again. While I was here, I had to borrow some of Elena's clothes while my dress was washed. Thankfully, they gave me my own buckets so I could wash them myself. It is not that I thought they would ruin them on purpose. I just did not trust others with my things. A washing machine was never used in our home, so I was not going to start now when I was down to one dress. Next, I put my bottles next to my books on the bookshelf. I still could not believe the family was kind enough to give me so many books to pass the time. I debated putting my mother's book up there with the rest, but then decided against it and kept it in my chest. It was too personal to be out for others to see or grab, thinking it was a regular book. There was a knock at the door above, signaling someone wanted me. "Catalina, can Cass and I come down? I brought my laptop, and I wanted to look at some things with you now that you have your personal things back." Some reason stream cord is not working tonight, but should be back later. I don't know. Okay, we'll be alright. Stream cord not too necessary as long as we're steady and stable enough. I think so. "Yes, I just finished putting everything away," I said as I sat on my couch. The two girls made their way down the stairs. Elena placed her laptop on the desk in the corner, while Cassandra sat on the far side of the couch I was on. Her hands were sweaty, and she could not look at me. I felt sorry for her. I knew she was still afraid of me, but she was making an effort. Being here was her way of trying to get to know me better. I also decided to reach out to her. "Would you like to see my clothes, Cassandra?" "Of course," Elena chirped, while Cassandra nodded shyly.
This new tool has 10 for my business in it.
I led them to my small collection of clothes and took out a dress. So first off, I usually wear more formal dresses. My favorites are the ones with a corset and an underskirt. Then I add multiple layers of skirts until I achieve the desired effect. I usually also add sleeves or gloves. Since I have been sent here, I have only been given 3 dresses. They are still decent dresses. With these, you wear a corset with a bra underneath. The deep V-neck is meant to divert attention from any misdeeds my husband might be up to. Plus, my worth is solely based on my beauty. These silk dresses are lightweight and easy to move in. I really like how they have a solid color in the middle and translucent sleeves. "Here, would you like to feel it?" I offered both women the opportunity to touch them. The one I was stuck wearing was more suitable for a lower level royal, someone who was a last resort for the throne. "These are pretty. You said the other ones you normally wear are even fancier?" Cassandra asked, while allowing her hand to slide down my dress. "Yes, they must be for my station. I love them. Actually, this is why we came down here to begin with. We were wondering if you would like to look online at some modern styles, maybe a mix of the old with the new. Oh, did you train in these clothes? Elena seemed extremely excited to have a way to bond with me now. No, I mean I can fight in any outfit. When I was training, I would wear tight black pants with a loose yet form-fitting black shirt tucked in and a black corset over it. I would also wear my favorite black boots. I bet you looked hot, Elena said, making her sister giggle. I put up my dress while Elena ran over to her computer so she could pull up images for me. Apparently, this was something she and her sister really wanted to do with me, so I would allow it. Once they found what they were looking for, they called me over to sit and look at the images they pulled up. Catalina, look! These would be perfect for you. She stood up and moved so I could sit down and look over her ideas. Cassandra seemed to agree with her because she also commented on the images. I agree. I think you'd look great in these. I looked at each item slowly so I could see every detail, while the door leading upstairs opened and 2 sets of footsteps came down. I did not look up because I could tell who each one was by the smell. Eric and Clayton. And what are you ladies up to? Eric asked while walking over to my seat to peek over my shoulder. He set one hand on the desk while he leaned over my body to look at the small screen. I could feel his breath on my neck. Are these for you? Don't you think she'd look great in them? Elena prodded her brother. Yeah, you'd look gorgeous, but that's true for anything. Wear what makes you feel good. He stood and called for Clayton to leave us alone while Elena and Cassandra shared a look. I was too stunned to move from my seat or say a word. He had done it again. He had made my body come alive without touching me. His simple words were enough to cause me to feel cared for. I could not help but care for him more than I already did, more than I already should. Alright. Chapter 27, moving upstairs. Do we get to that now or next time? Yeah, we might as well while we're here. Alright. Chapter 27 of Find Me. Moving upstairs. This week went by completely differently than the others. Not only did I have a larger, real bed, but I could move around. I did not realize how stiff my body was until the first day. Being used to a whole castle, then being shoved into a tiny cell, was proving how well I had trained my mind. I was certain Dmitri would have gone mad if he was in my situation. Living like a caged animal did not seem as bad until I was let out to enjoy the whole basement. It may not have been much, a large room split into a bedroom and living room area, but it was mine. They allowed me to move things as I wished. They even allowed me to choose the paint. This was more freedom than I had in my own home. One of the first things I did was use the small sheet from my cot to add more privacy to my bathroom area in my cell. It was the only area I needed to have hidden from prying eyes. While they were amazing at knocking before coming down, and I could hear them, there was always a chance I could miss them while in the shower. If little Emmett was excited, he sometimes forgot to knock and would run down as fast as his little legs would carry him. That was something I did not want to happen, not if I could help it. I did have a blanket up already, but this just gave it a little more space and allowed me more room to dress. Oh, and my dresses. Changing into a new dress felt wondrous. No more wearing Elena's clothes while I washed my only dress. I did appreciate her for allowing me such liberties, but nothing was better than your own clothes that you felt comfortable in. My days were also different. Instead of trying to sleep as much as possible while having someone watch me 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, I was now fully alone. I started to sleep through the morning and woke around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. From there, I would use Elena's shorts and t-shirt to do yoga and meditate. That would take up the first 2 hours of my day. Once I finished, I would go over basic training moves that I could in the space that I had. I would punch myself the best I could before showering and reading a little of my mother's book each day. By 6 o'clock, either Decibel or Maruna would come down and ask if I wanted any blood. It was much nicer. They showed me respect, and I showed them the same. I did not forgive them for what they took from me, but it was slowly getting easier to be around them. I no longer wanted to go into a mindless rage every time I saw them. Throughout the week, people would come by and visit for dinner. And on those days, I would be expected to attend. I knew they were coming by to check on their family, to make sure I did not harm Decibel or Maruna. I completely understood and even respected their show of loyalty. I always loved when Rahila and her family came to visit because Lily and Rose were always up to trouble. It seemed they were little pranksters with innocent faces. They would probably get away with more if Emmett did not tell on them. The latest trouble the girls got into was putting a wig on the back seat's headrest, so their father thought someone was in his car as he was leaving for work. Apparently, he frightens easily. Even I had a hard time not showing my amusement when they reenacted the story. When Eric and Elena would come over, I had a difficult time looking away from him. It did not matter who was in the room. I would hear everything he said. His heart would seem louder than anyone else's. His laugh, when our eyes would connect. I would try to keep my distance. It was just becoming a struggle. One that I knew the others would start catching on to if I was not careful. Not everything regarding his family was so messy, though. Cassandra seemed to be warming up to me a bit. She would speak to me and even sit by me. She took a huge step when she asked me to assist her with part of her writing assignment. Apparently, she was struggling with the author's words and thought I might be able to help. Clayton kept wanting to race me. He wanted to see how fast I was and see if I could train him so he could make varsity his junior year. Something about being between 10 of them, and he was worried. Romus said no to that. They might have given me more room, but they did not trust me that much.
Thank you again. I know we just...
Peter and his family did not come by. Alina would come by during the day to have lunch with her mother-in-law, but otherwise, I would not see or hear from them during the week. It was not until the next Sunday dinner that I saw them again. I did not mind. I knew Peter was still upset. Rahila allowed me to taste her blood while she is pregnant. He seemed to be the most conservative between all that generation. I wondered if it was due to him being a psychiatrist. It could also be he just did not like me. I doubt I will ever know. Overall, our new routine seemed to work for everyone, including me. Alright, we can get to one more for now of Find Me. Let's go to chapter 28, Mom's Book. I was slowly learning more and more about my mother as the weeks went by. Each time I took a break from reading, I would put my book down and allow my mind to absorb everything my mother had left me. Some of her pages were silly little passages about her days and how she felt every time I moved inside her belly. Other days, she wrote about the beautiful flowers she was growing outside my nursery windows, so I would have a wonderful view to wake up to. Some passages spoke of leaders, some of long-forgotten legends, and others of rules and laws to never forget. Overall, I was learning so much about my mother, even the way she wrote her words. They just flowed with positivity, with hope, with love. She was a person I always remembered. The woman I loved. She was positive and gave everyone the benefit of the doubt. She seemed completely different than any vampire I had ever met before. I was a lot like her. She trained and kept herself well educated while staying up to date on what is going on around the world. That is me. I want to be there and step up. I want the chance to show how well equipped I am. It was also sweet to see how much she loved my father with her whole heart, even when he irritated her. Today was slightly different, though. I was pulled upstairs for the weekly Sunday dinner night when I was getting to the part of the book I was looking forward to the most. I could not focus on anything going on around me. I was spacing out, imagining what my mother wrote to the point the Lazars would ask me a question and I would be caught unaware of the question or topic at hand. I hated it, but I could not help it. Once dinner was over, I would finally be able to read about arranged marriages. It must have been worse than I thought because Maruna took pity on me. "Catalina, dear, why don't you go back downstairs?" Her voice was soothing, motherly almost. Something I could not help but find slightly interesting with whatever we had been through. "Thank you, I believe I will." I carefully stood, pushed in my chair, and left the room. It took all my willpower to not rush down the stairs. I had more dignity than that, as I was no longer a small child. I could wait a few extra moments to read what was inside the book. A book. One thing I could not figure out was why it was taking so long to reach my room. Had the stairs grown in size? Was I truly this anxious? After what felt like forever, I made it to my room. I pulled my mother's book back off my black bookshelf, where I now kept it, and sat down on my new, soft, tan couch to read. Arranged marriages within our clans are common. Arranged marriages are extremely common in our family and other families of our status. Average level and lower level vampires tend to marry for love, but some try to marry for power and money. I always dreamed of marrying the love of my life, to see him across the room during a ball. You see, he'd be tall, and believe it or not, human. He'd walk into my life and sweep me off my feet. Now you may be thinking to yourself, my mother wanted to marry a human, but there's a reason why. Humans get one life to live while we have many. I wanted someone who would never turn on me, someone who would love me for their whole life as I would mine, someone who'd keep me safe yet let me handle information and dangerous situations. However, this is beginning to go off topic. What I want you to know, my darling daughter, is there are two ways to end an arranged marriage. 1. If one or both parties die, now this is tricky. If your husband dies for some reason outside of war, you will be the first others blame. You will need to be on guard until the cause of death is ruled. Once that happens, no one is allowed to doubt it. 2. Abandonment. I don't mean emotionally. That would be too easy for us women to get out of marriages. No, it means physical. One of the spouses would have to abandon the other for it to terminate the contract. These events have occurred occasionally in the past, but the second reason has been disregarded or overlooked. Baby, hold on to this closely. Unless you are in a state of active warfare and forced to go into hiding, if either of you departs for an extended duration, your marriage will be terminated. Does this mean? Am I understanding this correctly? I cannot even think of the possibilities yet. I needed a second opinion, and that meant I needed to ask Decibel. I held my book to my chest as I stood from my couch and walked back up the stairs where I came from. The adults were sitting at the table talking. Well, they were until they saw me. They each had varying degrees of confusion and worry written on their faces. I could not calm their fears at the moment, as I had too much riding on Decibel's interpretation of my mother's passage. I am sorry to interrupt your conversation, Decibel. I am in need of your assistance. Would you be willing to read this passage from my mother and tell me what it means to you? My voice was not even mine. It was completely monotone, emotionless. I watched as all eyes turned towards him, waiting for his answer. His older eyes seemed to stare into me, almost trying to understand if I was up to trouble or not. If he was willing to look, he would understand soon enough. Yes, what do you have for me? I released a breath I did not know I was holding when he held out his hand for me to pass him the old book. I walked over to give him the book with it open to the correct page. This was written by my mother. She wanted me to have all the information I could, no matter what happened to her. As royalty, there is never a guarantee. We will see our children grow old. I knew that would not make sense with them thinking I was still immortal. I just hoped no one would comment on it right now. Decibel just agreed with a simple head nod as he started reading over everything on the page. I watched his eyes grow in size before they shot up to mine. Is this true? Of course, my mother would never lie to me, I defended. I did not mean to snap at him, and I knew he did not deserve it. I just could not help but defend my mother's words. Of course, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant, do you know what this means? You're free, Catalina. You're free of him. He smiled for the first time ever at me before standing, causing me to step back. This is cause for a toast. He cheered in joy while I stood there in horror. What's going on? Maruna asked her husband, her gaze shifting between us. Catalina and her husband Dimitri have a way out. Well, two ways out. One would be death, again, since you're vampires. Anyways, and the other is abandonment. When he left her here, he ended the marriage. Everything went silent before the Lazars all stood and smiled. Everyone was excited. Clearly, they did not understand what this meant. Oh, Catalina, this is amazing! Elena rushed over to give me a hug. When her arms wrapped around me, it caused me to finally snap out of my shock. Amazing news? I sneered at her. Catalina, aren't you excited? This is your chance for true love, to find your happy ending. Elena dropped her arms, completely confused. It was the last straw. How could they ask such a thing of me? How could they be so rude to me after all that has happened? I thought we had bonded slightly. Good. Exciting? True love? Happy ending? What is wrong with you? Is there anyone in this family that is not insane? Dimitri was the last thing I had. He was all I was worth. Now I am nothing. I did not even realize I was screaming until I saw the shocked faces around me, until Emmett and the triplets ran over to their parents, clearly scared of me. That's bullshit and you know it, Eric snapped. He looked pissed at me, and part of me hated that I made him feel that way. The other part grew angrier for it. You have no idea what your family has done to me, has put me through, has been taken from me. I hate you both. I turned to face Decibel and Maruna, the latter looking completely heartbroken. Decibel snapped at me while taking a step toward me. Then fucking tell us. You fought us too. You killed our kind too. You killed my baby, I cried as tears finally fell. Rahila's hands grasped her perfectly round stomach, while Daniel wrapped his arms around her to hold her, while she started to bawl. Clay, Cass, could you take your cousins outside to play? Romus asked, as I struggled to control my emotions. I could sense that each person in the room experienced varying levels of pain. It was now revealed everyone understood the reason behind my intense dislike for Decibel and Maruna, and why I couldn't move past it. We what? Maruna whispered with glassy eyes as she sat back down at the table she had originally been sitting at. I tried to calm my feelings, but this was not going to go well. It was too late now. I needed to get all this out and clear the air so they would let me be downstairs. I will only go back over this once. Is everyone here that wants to hear this? Is there anyone who would like to leave? I will only summarize what happened, but I will not stop for someone. It is too painful. I will not answer questions either. That sounds more than enough. Whatever you're comfortable with. Please, if at any time it becomes too much, take a moment or feel free to leave. It would seem all the psychiatrist training paid off, as Peter was being extremely supportive when him and I never connected in any way. Let's all sit down, okay? Romus's wife offered, to keep everyone's heightened emotions down a level and give us all a moment to breathe. I agree. It would be best if we were all comfortable in a comfortable position. I waited for everyone to take their seats in a few calming moments before I started. What I am about to speak of cannot leave this room. I am sorry, but if it does, I will have to kill whoever spreads this and whomever hears it. I made a point to make eye contact with everyone to verify that they understood I was not kidding. If they shared my story and what I was about to share with them, it would mean their death. It was not just up to me. It was vampire law. Okay, I apologize if I must take a moment or two during this. I also feel it would be easier to ignore everyone, but you two for the time being. I do not mean to be rude. It is just simpler to speak to you two since you were there and involved. Would that be agreeable? I see nothing wrong with that. I see nothing wrong or rude with that. Please continue when you can. Maruna reached her hand out to me. She was only 2 seats away from me, but pulled it back. I appreciated her pulling away from me. I do not know what I would do if she touched me at that moment. Let us start 3 months before our last encounter. Dmitri and I decided to go through the ritual that allowed vampires to have children. It is expensive, dangerous, and you must be strong enough to survive the pain it will inflict on you. The pain, I wanted to die. It hurt so bad. I cannot tell you how, or what happened to anyone but myself, as it is part of a blood oath. As you know, I cannot and will not break that. For me, as a female, I am given a choice. I can either keep my vampire life as I knew it, or give up my immortality and my ability to heal at our instant rate to have a child. I gave it all up. I paused for a moment, hearing my own screams as part of me was pulled from my body, leaving me as half a vampire. The others seemed too stunned to speak while I took my moment, so I continued, as if I never stopped. I am closer to you as a hunter than I am to my own kind now. This is something Dmitri has used against me many times. Mr. Xavier, good to see you. Glad you could join us tonight. Our first stream since last Monday you saw previously. How are you? Mr. Xavier finished some Fallout tonight. Interesting show, good stuff. Great to see you. Thank you for joining us on Thursday Adventures, reading some vampire novels and Dune. Several things I want to tell you Star Wars and Dune related. So I will see you in a moment. Eyes open. Welcome back to the Dragon's Roost. A truly lovely place to be. Thank you for bringing that chat to life. Keeping that chat curse at bay for yet another adventure. Do appreciate it. Lovely, lovely to see. Thank you, Xavier Ray, for joining us. See you in just a minute. We're finishing this chapter. Find me before we're on a Dune. We'll chat with you in between here as well. Wait, what happened? What happened, Xavier? Yeah, we'll be here, Xavier. We'll be here. But I do have several things I want to chat with you about, including Baby Yoda. All right. This is something Dmitri has used against me many times. Anyways, our pregnancies last a full decade. No, not a decade, sorry. Anyways, our pregnancies last a full year. The baby will be the same size as a regular human child. The only difference is ours is in quarters, not trimesters, due to the magic making it possible. That is when I am at my most vulnerable. Hence, you found me and Dmitri alone in the wing. I had just hit 3 months. It would have been the start of a human. But for me, it was when we knew the baby took. When I knew, without a doubt, I was with child. We were only locked up for our own protection for a week or so when you two broke through the doors. It was the only time in my life I have ever panicked. I did not want to fight, as it could hurt my little one. I also wanted to so I could protect my baby. We knew in the end how that went. My hesitation was enough for you to stab me. It caused too much damage for the baby to survive. My baby. It was... cleared my throat. It was touch and go for me. After that, I was just a half-human. Or perhaps a blood-filled vampire. I am not sure what I am now. All I know is, once that happened, I was only worth my title. I was the Western Lord's daughter, and the next lady to the south. And the next lady to the south. Now, I have lost that and disgraced my father. Eric moved from across the table. I thought he was about to speak, but it turns out he was clenching his jaw and hand. He seemed to be moving to relax any part of his body he could. That is why I was sent here. As the Western lady and wife of the man who broke the treaty with the hunters in the West, it was my job to honor everything he said in order to keep things running smooth. Now, with me, abandoned and no longer married, I have no idea what the state of affairs for the South and West are. I will be here until I die, and I do not know how long that will be. I will be alone, more alone than I ever have been. I am sorry for yelling at you. It was not proper of me. My eyes were betraying me as more tears started to fall. I decided to leave before anything else happened. I stood slowly, not looking at anyone, and made my way back downstairs. Thankfully, no one tried to stop me. Alright, we get a good idea. Big exposition out. The truth finally comes out. Will be the next one. Shall return to find me. Hopefully before we get to audition prep and such. Okay. That will be on to Dune House Harkonnen right now. Fun times with Dune. Xavier and I in the chat did see Dune Part 2, so I was very excited for that. And definitely glad I saw it in theaters.
Silence! Ladies and gentlemen of the gallery gourmet, my name is
Paul Muad'Dib Atreides, Duke of Arrakis,
We left off with Dune House Harkonnen. The Emperor would be getting himself deeper and deeper into trouble, and finally he would have to call his exiled spice minister back to Catane. When that occurred, Finring would make him grovel before finally assenting. That is where we left off. Xavier Ray starting off the chat for tonight. Much appreciated. And more conversations soon to come. But lovely, lovely to have you with your Mr. Magneto, Professor X. Dr. X used to play a good game called Action Man. They had like a Dr. X in that, so takes me back a bit. Magneto and many other things. Alright, on to Dune we go. Organizational structure is crucial to the success of a movement. It is, as well, a prime target for attack. Kamar Pilaru, Ixian ambassador in exile, treatise on the downfall of unjust governments. Before the next meeting of the resistance group, Kater disguised himself as an introverted sub-oid worker. Under the guise, he spent days of reconnaissance in the underground warrens where the rebels planned to gather. Interspersed with islands of stalactite buildings, the projected sky looked wrong, mimicking light from a sun that did not belong to Ix. Kater's arms ached from placing heavy crates on self-motivated pallets that delivered supplies, equipment, and raw materials into the sealed-off research pavilion. The invaders had commandeered a cluster of industrial facilities and modified the construction, building over rooftops and connecting side passages. Under House Vernius, the facilities had been masterfully designed to be both beautiful and functional. Now they resembled rodent nests, all sloping barricades and armored gables that shimmered beneath defensive fields. Their covered windows looked like blind eyes. What are the Tleilaxu doing in there? Kater wore drab clothes, let his face hang slack and his eyes grow dull. He focused on the tedious monotony of his tasks. When dust or dirt smudged his cheeks, when grease smeared his fingers, he did nothing to clean himself, just plodded like clockwork. Although the Tleilaxu did not consider suboibs worthy of attention, the invaders had rallied these workers during their takeover of Ix. Despite promises of better conditions and better treatment, the Tleilaxu had ground the suboids under their heels far more than their experiences under Dominic Vernius. Yeah, I'll add some sound effects here soon. I'm just thinking of a couple. Plotted clockwork. When he was off shift, Kater lived in a rock-walled chamber within the suboid warrens. The workers had little social life, did not speak much to each other. Few noticed the newcomer or asked his name. None of them made overtures of friendship. He felt more invisible there than when he had hidden in a shielded chamber for months during the initial revolt. Kater preferred being invisible. He could accomplish more that way. Slipping off by himself, he evaluated the secret meeting place beforehand. He took bootleg equipment into the empty supply chamber to scan for surveillance instruments. He did not dare underestimate the Tleilaxu, especially since 2 more legions of Imperial Sardaukar had been stationed here to keep even tighter control. He stood in the center of the chamber and turned in a slow circle, concerned about the 5 tunnels leading into the chamber. Too many entrances, too many spots for an ambush. He pondered for a moment, then smiled as an idea occurred to him. The following afternoon, he stole a small holoprojector with which he imaged comparable featureless rock. Hello, the Giggle Puss gang. How are you? Good to see you. First time chat. Giggle Puss gang also from TwitchCon, following since May 5th, 2022. Well, happy couple New Years to you. And how have you been? Thanks for joining us tonight. Looking lovely with your fellow TwitchCon badge, of course. As you can see, yeah, we do have that. Fine. Lovely to have you back. Some Looney Tunes fun there. Yeah, it should show my TwitchCon badge. Maybe it has 25 gift subs. It doesn't show that. Yeah, I guess not. But I do also have that same San Diego TwitchCon badge. I went that Sunday of that year, 2022. Yeah, what made you join us tonight? Interesting, Giggle Puss. Thank you for the follow. This couple years back. And very, very lovely to chat with you. Reading some Dune at the moment, some fun vampire novels, Dune House Harkonnen. Champion commands await your enjoyment, exclamation champion for theatrical sound effects and musical commands. We're also featuring avatars and stickers tonight. Feel free to customize whatever avatar you like. You got a Halo one there, not a bad one. You got Master Chief, but we have dragons, we have bounty hunters, we have Marvel characters, we have Dead by Daylight characters, whatever you'd like, really. Great to see you. Yeah, fine this fun Thursday, nearly 1 a.m. here in California, whether you're from here or not. Let's see what you got here. Giggle Puss. Good evening to you. Let's check it out.
I can't enter bats.
Some Fallout. That is Fallout, isn't it? Haha! Which Fallout would that be, Gigglepuss? Interesting. Ooh, a little lizard guy or such thing. Flying lizard.
Where you going, friend?
Nice.
Friend.
Wow.
Fallout.
Played Wasteland 3, kind of similar to Fallout. Had that same zoom in, that same attack system. Nice little clip there, Gigglepuss. Yeah, I just finished Fallout tonight, ironically enough. Your clip for that, but yeah, we also went to TwitchCon San Diego, got the skier and such. But yeah, funny enough, we have that clip for you, because I did just finish the Fallout series, Amazon series tonight, actually, so. That was New Vegas. Yeah, I watched the Dead Money DLC, Dean Domino, all that good introduction things. Yeah, no worries, Giggle. Glad you could join us for the first time here. Thank you for the follow and for your first chat.
Welcome, Red Knight.
Lovely to welcome you. Finish some readings here, then we'll get to some Witcher likely tonight, and put those headphones in a bit here. But what would you enjoy? Being some sci-fi fan, Fallout and Dune and such, you might enjoy a creature, you might enjoy a car, fun visual effects, exclamation car, for example. If you're a good Master Chief there, that's a pretty fitting one. Very lovely. Yeah, you and Xavier with the Magneto. Good fun and good to see you, Gigglepuss. Absolutely. Good fun here. Still have some Easter eggs left over from Easter. And some Dune at the moment. So, sit back, relax, enjoy Champion Commands at your pleasure. Those are your fun appetizers for the night. And yeah, join us for some good adventures as we begin with great times.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Love to chat with you just about all things here. We shall be here. Get another hour or two tonight. Hopefully get some decent progress in The Witcher. Really enjoying it lately. And was watching some Witcher 2, Witcher 1 clips earlier. Funny cinematics. And yeah, the Fallout show is pretty good as well. New Vegas, I guess it's its own game. It's like Fallout 3's spin-off, but it's its own game, right? Good stuff. Absolutely lovely. All right. Slipping off by himself, he evaluated the secret meeting place beforehand. He took bootleg equipment into the empty supply chamber to scan for surveillance instruments. He did not dare underestimate the Tleilaxu, especially since 2 more legions of Imperial Sardaukar had been stationed here to keep even tighter control. He stood in the center of the chamber and turned in a slow circle, concerned about the 5 tunnels leading into the chamber. Just a little recap here. We have our playlist on YouTube, Jurassic Park, Micro Timeline, a lot of Lovecraft tales. If you'd like to be our 50th subscriber before we get to 1,500 VODs and other videos, would love to have you on YouTube as well there. Gigglepuss. Concerned about the 5 tunnels leading into the chamber. Too many entrances, too many ambush. Then smiled as an idea occurred to him. The following afternoon, he stole a small holo projector with which he imaged comparable featureless rock. Moving silently, he set up the projector inside one of the openings and switched it on. Too many entrances, too many spots for an ambush. He pondered for a moment, and smell as an idea occurred to him. Switched it on. He suddenly set up a projectile on the openings and switched it on. A false barrier of rock now blocked one of the tunnels. A perfect illusion. That's pretty clever, huh? A little projector just of rock in the tunnel. Kater had lived with suspicion and fear for so long that he never expected his plans to go well. But that didn't mean he stopped hoping. All right, on we go. Small break in the chapter. The freedom fighters arrived, one by one as the appointed time approached. No one risked traveling with any other rebel. Each wore a disguise. Each came prepared with an excuse for his business down in the suboid tunnels. Kater arrived late, safely late. The furtive resistance fighters exchanged vital equipment and discussed plans in harsh whispers. No one had an overall strategy. Some of their schemes were so impossible, Kater had to force himself not to laugh, while others seemed like suggestions he might want to imitate. He needed more crystalline rods for the Rogo transmitter. After each attempt to communicate with his distant navigator brother, the crystals splintered and cracked, leaving him with pounding headaches. The last time he'd tried the Rogo, Kater had been unable to contact Demure, sensing his twin's presence and a few staticky thoughts, but without linking up. Afterward, lying awake for hours in his darkened chamber, Kater felt lost and depressed, entirely alone. He realized just how much he had counted on his brother's well-being and on hearing that others from Ix had escaped and survived. At times, Kater wondered exactly what he had accomplished in all his years of struggle. He wanted to do more, wanted to strike forcefully against the Tleilaxu, but what could he do? He stared at the gathered rebels, people who talked a great deal but accomplished little. He watched their faces, noting greed in the black marketeers and ferret-like nervousness in others. Kater wondered if these were truly the allies he needed. Somehow, he doubted it. Miral Alakim was also there, battering furiously for more components to add to her mysterious plan. She seemed different from the others, willing to take necessary action. Unobtrusively, he worked his way over to Miral and caught the gaze of her large, wary eyes. "I've studied the components you buy." He nodded towards the few items she held in her hands. "And I can't fathom your plan. I might be able to help. I've done a good deal of tinkering myself." She took a half step back, like a suspicious rabbit, trying to read the meaning behind his words. Finally, she spoke through pale lips, but her mouth remained drawn. "I have an idea. I need to search." Before she could continue, Kater heard a movement in the tunnels, footsteps that were at first faint and then louder. The lookout guards shouted. One ducked inside the room as projectile gunfire rang out. "We're betrayed!" shouted one of the rebels. In the confusion, Kata saw Sardaukar soldiers and Tleilaxu warriors converging from the 4 exits, blocking the tunnels. They fired into the gathered resistance fighters as if it were a shooting gallery. Screams, smoke, and blood filled the air. Sardaukar hurried in with hand weapons drawn. Some used only their fists and fingers to kill. Kater waited for the smoke to thicken, for the rebels to fly into a greater frenzy, and then lunged forward. Seeing no escape, Miral crouched low. Kater grabbed her by the shoulders. She began to fight him, thrashing as if he were her enemy, but Kater pushed her backward toward the solid rock wall. She fell directly through. He plunged after her into the hollow-covered opening. He felt a twinge of guilt for not shouting to the others, but if all the rebels disappeared through the same escape hatch, the Sardaukar would be upon them in moments. Miral looked around in confusion. Kater grabbed her arm and dragged her along. "I planned for an escape ahead of time. A hologram." They began sprinting through the tunnel. Morale stumbled beside him. Our group is dead. It was never my group, Kater said, panting. They're amateurs. She looked at him as they ran, her dark eyes boring into his. We must separate. He nodded, then both took divergent tunnels. Far behind him, he heard the Sardaukar cry out as they discovered the disguised opening. Kater ran faster, taking a left tunnel, then an uphill branch, doubling back to a different grotto. Finally, he reached a lift loop that would take him out into the immense cavern. Like a suboid going to work on the late shift, he fumbled for one of his identity cards and swiped it through a reader. The lift tube whisked him toward the stalactite buildings that had once been inhabited by bureaucrats and nobles who served House Vernius. Within the ceiling levels, he raced across connecting walkways, slipped between buildings, and looked down at the glittering lights of corrupted manufactories. Finally, inside the crustal levels of what had once been the Grand Palais, he made his way to the shielded bolt hole he had abandoned long ago. He slipped to the chamber and locked it. He hadn't found it necessary to hide there for a long time, but tonight he'd come closer to capture than ever before. In the silent darkness, Kater rolled onto the musty-smelling cot that had been his bed for so many tense evenings. Panting, he stared at the low ceiling, black above him. His heart pounded. He could not relax. He imagined seeing stars above his room, a blizzard of tiny lights that showered across the open night sky. On Ix's pristine surface, as his thoughts traveled out into the sprawling expanse of the galaxy, he envisioned Demure flying his guild ship safely away from here. Kater had to contact him soon. And I guess he will. Alright, I guess that'll do it for Dune tonight. Pretty exciting, pretty interesting. And that sets up good momentum for next time, where we shall return for more Dune House Harkonnen another time soon. Alrighty, I think we will switch to some Witcher fun then. Thank you to Xavier and Giggle for popping in. Love to chat with you anytime, all the time. Glad you could both make it. Give you some of those good things. Alright, so Witcher 3 we had a lot of fun with earlier this week. And it is a good time to keep up with it. Just 3 days later. Let's check it out. Absolutely. Should be fine. Cloud status up to date. Everything great. Let's get those headphones in. Decide just to keep them in the Gladiator so not bend them up too much in the speaker. I plug them into separate jacks. I feel like that is not good for my new gold-plated auxiliary cable that I bought after the last one was completely non-functional at that point after, well, over a year, but having these headphones are such a good while. Alright, sound should be fine, video and
Yes, my lord.
audio all fine. Let's make sure we do not switch microphones so we keep up here on Witcher commentary and fun adventure in general. Got some rewards, Witcher cosmetics. Look at those more later. Let's look at other Witcher cinematics and things tonight too. I meant to click on other good video of it. I guess I'll do that later. It's just other Witcher content, but should be alright. Got our Catskill, everything good here on the main storyline. There was like one interesting something video, but there's several other things too, so we'll take a look at it later. Don't need to go on YouTube right now. We'll keep that frame drop nice and low so we can have a full optimized, optimal good experience here. The Dragon's Juice. So we start our adventure for the night, hopefully a couple hours tonight, so get to Helldivers, hunt other things later. Just enjoy the main content, the main adventure, the main commentary here for adventure we can take at our own pace with no one to sabotage it or, you know, just other multiplayer experiences after a fun reading today, so I think that should be better. Alright. We are looking good.
I see you gather before me. Hungry.
Looking good here. Alright, let's pick it up from there. See what we can do. Onward. And here we go with eyes open. Let's begin. Absolutely. Here we go. Quick save there at 4:30 a.m. That looks about right. 4:30 a.m. Quick save. Alright, the Sunstone. Let's check out a bit of that. As soon as I adjust our current featured chatters here on the live scene. There we go. That should be great. Alright, quick save we love. Should be good. 4:32 a.m. Monday night.
Aboard the Nagel Fair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised,
Nagelfar.
the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Perfect. Let's check it out. Load on back in. We're adjusting a couple graphic things next time. Should be good for the most part. We'll just try to focus. Keep the alt tab to a minimum, perhaps. Probably better to keep up the good performance and all.
Blaspheme the gods. Greetings, Witcher.
Alright, so we got the Bard and find and talk to the Pearl Diver. We are here back on Skellige for the Sunstone as we approach the final confrontation for the main. Start on the characters again with this little mini-map showing the objective but not the main map. Very confusing. So, it seems like, yeah, it's supposed to go somewhere around here. I don't know why it doesn't show up on the main map. That's... Oh, maybe merchants and craftsmen. That's why I had the filter toggle. I was trying to go to the barber, remember? Stuff like that messed up. Anyway, all the way up here for the Pearl Diver. Let's just go to the Bard first, I guess. Gotta love a good Bard. Oh, we could just manually travel, get some undiscovered locations first. If we want to take our time, warm up a little bit. It has been 3 days after all. So let's get Roach and Joy Cat School Geralt. Got some room here. Seem to have a lot of extra weapons and things to sell. And that armor she crafted for me, kind of ridiculous. I was considering storing that. It has good resistances. But it's definitely not the best plate mail in the world, whatever that master crafter or the dwarf at the Crow's Perch was talking about, so. Oh well.
Giddy up.
Let's do some of these custom markers, hopefully can do some of those. Go sledding with Roach here real quick. It's an enjoyable time, you know. Very much so. Alrighty. What do we have here? Level 14 bandits. Not really worth the time it takes to slay them. Especially if I run into trees and things. Yeah, watching that earlier gameplay, the earlier games, really appreciate the mastery of Witcher 3. Night and day difference from 2008 to 2015. What a world of difference just a few years can make these type of technological advancements. It is intense. It really is. Got the volume level 50 at the moment on my desktop, negative 9.9 decibels. Let me know if it's too quiet at any point. Happy to boost it for dialogue and all. Sometimes it is a little quiet, but I usually mute the mic during character dialogue. We shall see. Looking good there, Xavier and Giggle. Hope to chat with you soon. We've got... Ooh, what is that? Ah, Indragas. Yeah, the gray level, level 20. It's over 10 levels below me. I can still get the loot from them, sure, but I go out of my way right now to fight every little thing. I don't know. Alright, we have that marker here, which was actually on the way. How did I get so off track already? Oh, I passed it, that's why. I passed the first one, and then that one. I'm not very good at actually finding those. Maybe I should mark those differently, huh? I don't know. I don't even mark actually on it. It doesn't show it on the map very well is the thing. Oh well, at least I didn't totally pass this one. We got a nice little wheelie on Roach. Good stuff there. Alright, let's try again that undiscovered location. It's just a hill, Roach. And guarded treasure. We'll go ahead, dismount for the giant. I don't know. I can loot him real quick. I do have good crossbow bolts, might as well use some of those. Cyclops, oh, I meant to loot him. Too late for that. Yeah, it's not really worth it to shoot him, I guess. Alright, give me a second to loot this guy. Or you can't loot in combat, that's right. It's very hard to loot in combat, so... We'll just head back to Roach. Alright, he's already getting burned. I guess he burned a lot. That explosive bolt was worth it. He's burning, so... I don't know how good that was. Let's get some Axion.
Calm down, Roach.
Roach, calm down. That's funny. Might be able to shoot him from the horse, too. Yeah, that works. Wow. That's actually really effective. You take the decoction for horse combat too. You can basically just stay on the horse the whole fight. There's a lot of, fights in the story such you won't have access to Roach. But for out in the open world, out in the wild, it's definitely a good choice. Alright, where's the Cyclops loot? Almost had it there. Excuse me, horsey. Good Roach horse. Goats and the Cyclops eye. He was guarding what here? Let's see. A deer and a chest within contains these things. Let me see. Tracker's boots. Decent medium armor, but I'll keep my Witcher gear for now. I finally have my first Witcher Master School after 150 hours almost. I think I'm gonna enjoy that Even though it says my gameplay is technically only doesn't it say that somewhere? Could have sworn it said that in the menu there. Ah, it says player stats. 91 hours for first playthrough. So I have less than 100 hours according to that, even though I have game time 150, but some of that's probably AFK and all. So 91 hours for actual gameplay according to the stats here. That's pretty good. Alright, corpse on top of the roof. Let's see what we have here. Blackjack, alright. Quick save while I'm at it. I didn't really do much hard saves. It was before the night to remember whatever the... Yeah, a lot of checkpoints and autosaves, but yeah, it takes 3 to tango. It's my last actual hard save. Sorry again, Geralt. We'll do better next time, Triss and Yennefer. Next playthrough, I'll probably just choose Yennefer. I don't know, that's my original plan, but I did kind of like Triss better at first, but now I just kind of upset about both of them, their treatment of Geralt, but I guess you had it coming for not committing to one or the other, according to them. I don't know. We'll ask Dandelion for other advice. Alright. Now need to check Firebot, now need to check Purple Activity status, we should be fine. On to the bar then, since, yeah, that other undiscovered location was all the way back there. And there's a wandering shopkeeper. Now we can maybe sell him. Let's see, that's southwest. Maybe sell him all my extra junk. That would be nice. So since he is in the area southwest here, we try to track him down on the main road real quick. Oh, we got a signpost. Didn't have that before. Alright, it said the road was southwest here. There we go. And he was going down. Perfect. There he is.
Slow now. Whoa.
Take a gander, sell you my junk. Absolutely. Glad to be rid of it. Have some room.
Looking to buy?
Free up space, you know, it's always nice.
Show me your wares.
Good girl, if you do the other Witcher 2 crossover, you get a special tattoo or something, but didn't do that this time. Alright, he has fast travel points. Might as well buy all those. I don't need anything else for the money I have, so at least these will give me fast travel points. Make things easier. Definitely don't need that 30, and definitely don't need that 55 stamp. Okay, so either dismantle these for crafting or sell them. I think you should sell most of them, especially these heavy ones. I can always buy the crafting stuff later, find more of them. There's nothing really unique or very special about these, so especially the heavy ones I want to get rid of. Some are heavier than others. They got these hides, they're entire animal hides, so makes sense, those are pretty heavy. What about my weapons here? He has a decent amount of money for buying those diagrams, so let's start selling these cheap weapons, get them out of my inventory. I'm going to keep that one. I meant to put in the stash already, but I might actually be at 50% durability here pretty soon for Winter's Blade, so I'll just keep that and then have that ready. And the blackjack we just got, and now we're on to the master items, which are still pretty cheap. He can easily buy all those. And I'll make sure to keep that, because if I sell it to him, it's going to be worth over like 1,000. See, for example, 66 to sell it, to buy it back, 661. That is over 10 times, man. 10 times the price to buy it back. That is really unfair. That's a good way, I guess, to just get rid of stuff, but of course you lose a lot of money, and it just doesn't do any good, so no thanks. I don't think I need much else here. I'm just going to buy some oils. Here's other basic alchemy things. Hopefully don't need much of that. And that does it most of my junk and stuff, at least the main heavy stuff. This one not really worth it. I was considering stashing it, but at the end of the day, even though she master crafted it, it is just Witch Hunter's armor. It's nothing unique or special to it. It has decent resistances, so I might hold on to it just for that. To really give me that extra edge if I'm dying a lot. Even New Game Plus, I could use it probably, so. Not that I expect to have nothing better by then, but. Alright, cavalry trousers and these tracker boots. I don't think that's like a set or anything. There might be a tracker set, but as you can see from the feline set, there is no actual advantage to wearing all of the same sets, so. Should be okay here. Alright, hope we're sounding, looking fine, everything okay there. Giggle, Xavier, let me know. Would appreciate it, but I will, of course, check the VOD afterward. That's the main thing. Had the VOD from Monday. It's just a little frustrating that I had the wrong mic input, so just a little hard to rewatch that, knowing it's just such a simple mistake that I could have corrected, but at least you can still hear me. It's just not as good quality. Should be alright. Alright, Knight's Gauntlets, good night set, but it's actually nothing super good for Geralt. We'll repair things as needed. Keep my dress clothes, and yeah, trackers, we can always find those, I think. Nothing really unique there. I'll keep the glyphs if we ever get to combine those, or I can always sell them if I need money, but I don't need money at the moment, so. Thank you, vendor. Oh, what was that?
So long.
That was something. Not sure what that was. Alright, onto the bard. As soon as it lets me quick save here. And thank you. Sorry. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll get alchemy stuff later. We don't have to pick every single plant we cross, you know. Maybe I'll pick a flower for someone this weekend, but it won't be in The Witcher. Okay, here we go. Ooh, more wolves.
Giving me no choice.
There's plenty of choice, but yeah. White wolf. The other white wolf. A lot more than I realize. How do you break? was gonna just loot that one, but that attracted all of them, so he's not even scared at all. That's nice. Alright, well, body will be there, as long as it will be. Maybe until you meditate, it might disappear. Can't meditate on the horseback. I don't know if it keeps him on the horseback, but I haven't really tried that. I really thought about that. It's kind of interesting. What do we have? More wolves? Dang, some wolf-infested territory. What was that? Okay. Just a guy looking at the wolves. Stay away from the... That's alright. Do what you want. Got my feline crossbow. Yeah, I was glad to get that full feline set. I'm really enjoying the first actual Witcher gear here, so... Once I get the better trousers and gloves, too, but I'm missing a part. I don't know how I didn't find it. I found the later version, you know. Can also put the wolf mask anytime. I'll save that, maybe a Witcher contract or something. I don't need it too much. What was that? Something shaking. To blow the horn. And the bard, yeah, I'll see you in a second, Roach. We've got the bard waiting for us up here, so take a look.
Not now.
Hold on. Did I hide
Watching
the
for
UI by
Nilfgaard's
accident?
fleet.
Gosh dang it, I did hide the UI.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something.
Oh, I can actually do that, yeah. There we go.
Hey, I've got more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale?
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind.
I believe same voiceover, at least the second and third Witcher. Maybe not the first one, but possibly. And, yeah, it was quite the different games. Geralt just died really easily from the death scenes I saw. And I played it a little bit, so I did die to the guards a couple times. But, he actually got hung at one point. It's crazy. He would die to, like, dragons. He would die to... Yeah, the one we helped, remember the Vernon Roach, Blue Stripes, his compatriot, the girl would crossbow him in the prison at one point. There's all sorts of crazy things. And the kings and things, and other Witcher, the Viper School. Not to, like, spoil much, but... Yeah, just such a better, more impressive time. Glad to go straight to the Witcher 3 ending. I just feel like I would suffer too much then. Played a little of the first one, it was interesting, just a very different combat style. The second one, pretty good, and from what I saw, the videos actually was pretty well made, but just such incredible enhancements, and almost 10 years ago now, so Witcher 4, I am hoping they've been, you know, getting ready, they've been preparing production, and then all the work that'll go into it. Can I imagine the countless hours, the entire production team, you know, you see like the main aspects of it, the main gameplay, the main voiceover, the main stuff that ties it all together, but there's quite a lot goes into it, just like a movie really. But this one, like a movie, like some senses you just watch it, but the game you play so many different ways, so maybe it is harder to make a game in certain aspects, certain regards. Good stuff overall though. We are back, good fun, the Dragon's Roost. Love to chat with you, cheer with you, and enjoy with you. Thank you to Xavier and Giggle, starting off our chat tonight. Dab Sturgis and Queen Danny, leading the leaderboard for April 2024, our year 4, as streamer and affiliate, right here on Twitch. Everything exported, immortalized, thankfully, on YouTube. Gotta love them both. On we go.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
Alright.
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
There he is. Say nothing.
Avend.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Damn, that was fast. I don't know which of these is right.
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains.
Yeah, I thought the other one was better.
You conniver.
Damn it!
Cut me to bits if you like. I'll never tell you about the cavern.
I knew the other one was the right one. Fuck. I knew the other one was the right one.
It's sure to be today.
Anyway, that was just really frustrating me that he didn't even notice the whale. It was right there. Oh, that was insane. And he just didn't even regard it. Anyway, I knew the second one was the right one for some reason. I went to the first one. I could just reload though, because I had like a gut feeling and I didn't go with it. See where this checkpoint is. This was a minute ago. See if that was long enough ago. I'm just too frustrated with myself. I usually don't do this, but I knew the other one was the right one, and for some reason I did the other one. I could tell, and I messed it up. Let me try it again.
An artifact needed to draw Erodin into a trap.
Might not make a difference, but we'll see. No, like I literally could tell that was the right one. For some reason I went back to the first one. I think just the whale frustrated me so much. It was like, why weren't you looking at the whale you waited your whole life for? Ugh, it's interesting. Dynamics. If the checkpoint isn't long enough, the quick save was pretty recently, so we'll probably just do that. Let's hope this was far back enough. I don't know. It might be the start of the conversation. It might be the end of it.
It's sure to be today.
Gosh dang. Okay. Checkpoint at the wrong time there. That's why I quick save opted. We will load that one.
King of the Wild
This time,
sailed
dude.
aboard the Naglfare, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Erodin into a trap.
Yeah, so I'll probably warn him of the whale again. It's kind of weird how that would happen, but it was just too frustrating to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the same choices except the second one. This time do the one I instinctually knew was better, because the first one seemed too specific. It had too many names in it, too many proper nouns. Yeah, he's Geralt bad at lying, but he just thinks of certain things that seem like they could work. I don't know. I lied to Dijkstra by accident because I wasn't paying attention to all those characters and things. So maybe I'll take Dijkstra's side. I know Vernon and Roche, like, they used to be enemies, basically. Anyway, that was after we did all the shopping, so we don't have to do that again, thankfully. Got rid of all those extra weapons and all. Killed one wolf. I think we can get more of those later. We'll spare the wolves for now. Alright, and this time we will do the right choice at the right time, even though he doesn't see the whale. I was thinking I'd take a screenshot of the whale, but it's a very quick little moment there. Let us try this again. Funny, funny times. Yeah, people don't respect the Witcher neutrality. There's all different mutant things. It's interesting.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? By my cut. Been waiting for this.
I don't know if it matters to do the extra dialogue, but
What's this way?
He's still
just
here.
for consistency.
Let Black Sun.
Never mind.
Let's see about it this
Let's
time.
watch for... Heard of some cavern no one's been...
Good thing, too.
It's the whale. Take a picture. He beans.
Avend.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern.
Silly.
It's research.
It's guns.
Research?
Alright, this time gathering material for an adventure novel.
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
Oh my goodness. Such a weird thing. Alright, so that one, yeah, the other option I guess is the guaranteed one or something. But because I got it from him, that is just gone now. The other guy here. Don't even have the option for it, basically. Savvy. Was wondering if you'd come back as you said take care. That was funny, but yeah, we did take care. We got our readings done. First thing I want to talk to you about tonight is the Baby Yoda you might have seen with Luke Skywalker training. There's that weird rap, the Mandalorian comes to Grogu, and he like goes down, touches their heads, and he's saying, "Bitches come and go, but you know I stay." I thought that was a really weird animation. I don't know if you've seen that, but I thought that was extremely strange. Finished the Fallout series tonight. How are you, Xavier? The good Raptors, it's alright, we're just beginning a fun adventure here tonight. Lovely Witcher. And yeah, we don't have that extra exposition, we got it sooner this time. That was the one I wanted to do, so we did it, and now we'll move on. Some hunting gauntlets. So yeah, you might have seen that Mandalorian weird animation. If not, I'll show it to you sometime. And I was thinking of other Snapchat things, other Twitch Prime things. So I cannot remember other step families login. And it drives me crazy, but hope you're having a good week. Xavier, we're gonna go back to Yennefer. I'll just remove that for now. All the way back there. Armjorn, other good things there. Yeah, it's pretty good. Daily Dragon coming in the sky. Very nice. Your 11th Daily Dragon. Xavier had a first time chatter today as well. Giggle, who had followed a couple. Someone shooting an arrow at him? What in the world?
Come on now.
Oh, he's hunting. That was weird, huh? A hunter just shooting at stuff. That was pretty fun. He's shooting the tree, by the way. Shooting the tree. Who is your favorite in the show, Xing? The, Lucy. Goosey.
Hey there.
Yeah, he wasn't even shooting at me. It's the funny thing. Got good, yeah. Light armor at the moment, so he's nice and feline. He's nice and swift, flexive, but yeah, we have a good fight. Oh, Yennefer. Gotcha. They're shooting Groot. We are Groot. Good fun. Good to see you, Xavier. Can I recommend to you some button, exclamation button tonight? Let's get you buttoned up, Xavier.
Whoa there, Roach.
Playing hide and seek. It's funny. Oh yeah, I went to go to the fast travel sign. I'm not good at finding these signposts sometimes. Lovely stuff. We begin, yep, Thursday Adventures, Thursday, and Hellblade as well soon, Xavier. When I get to that. Great one in the mental health community.
No. Could it be?
You might recognize that, Xavier. You might not. But some good sci-fi fun with our theme snack. Back to Helldivers, rank 30 Death Captain, Soul Survivor. Hunt last night, decided not to mess with it tonight. I was kind of tired of the toxicity, the griefers, the team killers, the trash talkers. And Hunt to just kind of 500 latency makes it pretty hard to play. I'm very glad to get back to Witcher. Excellence. On to the close to the end of the main story, I believe. So begin on to our DLCs here. Possibly in Death March, we get to that Blood and Wine and Hearts of Stone.
Come take a gander.
Not steal anything. Oh, I thought so. Sometimes that happens, sometimes it doesn't. Oh no. It's not worth the durability loss, to be honest. It says, yeah, 39, he's actually green, because he's a guard, I guess. Whoops. Yeah, I was wondering if they were gonna notice or not. And they did. They didn't warn me or anything, they just... Yeah, you gotta know to know, I guess. Alright, we'll be right back. Yeah, it's alright, play together, play just 2-man. Actually, I don't even need the full team of 4. Can't just do you and me. It's pretty good. Yeah, it is. But there's still friendly fire, there's still griefers. There's actually no punishment, as far as I know, unless someone does it like repeatedly. The moderators or something would come in with helping hands or strangling hands. Yeah, you get a good team, exactly, one that you actually like. You know, maybe one of my friends, one of your friends, that'd be fine. But if you do just all of someone else's friends, you end up running into toxicity and them wanting you to play a certain way. And I don't play it to be bossed around, you know, I play it to enjoy it and have fun, make progress. Got level 30 Death Captain last night. And Hunt is very good too if you want to learn some Hunt. I'd say Helldiver's more casual, but if you like PvP is the thing. I know you said, you know, first-person shooters. Yeah, you didn't see Hunt before, so... No, there's a lot. It happens just like unintentionally, but then people who do it on purpose would be even worse because you only have so many lives. But no, there's all the time accidental friendly fire, explosives and stuff, but you can also shoot each other and melee each other and blow each other up and all. Burn each other, you know, there's a lot of ways. Alright, I'm gonna quick save just to be safe here.
There.
There. Hopefully the guards have calmed down now. Do I have anything to sell to this merchant? I guess not. Well, the gloves.
Come on.
How much do those weigh? Barely anything. It's not even worth stopping to sell to him. Alright, well, I got my stuff from the crate. Hopefully they forgot it. I'm not gonna loot anything else in their vicinity. That's gonna be fine. And enjoy some lovely Witcher adventures. Hopefully you can see me, hear me fine. Clearly you can hear me fine. How's the game look, Xavier? Good for 540p. We had a couple 720p, 1080p sessions on 200 megabyte download speed. Right now I got 15, so not too much. They're in the same box. Yeah, the loots. Yeah, Shield Maiden. Look at this Shield Maiden. Well, indeed. Alright, glad you enjoyed Fun Button. Here's our main people here.
I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us. I hadn't intended it.
There's all our buddies. Yeah, here's Siri, maybe actually the main character of Witcher 4, Xavier, so they're working on that. It's pretty laggy. It shouldn't be laggy at all. No, frame drop should be nothing at all. Really? Shouldn't be. That's not good. We'll check the body. Yeah, last time I had the wrong mic input, actually, is what happened Monday. Had my webcam mic, but now we're at 3.3% frame drop. Of all the things it is, it definitely should not be laggy right now, so that might be on your end. If it's lagging, it would be also audio lag. Because less than 5% frame drop, yeah, it shouldn't be any lag for the game itself. 540p doesn't look, you know, too good, but you should be able to see most things going on. And yeah, I was looking at Witcher 1, Witcher 2, come a long way from 2008, Xavier. It's come a long way. It just 7 years, it'll be 10 years ago that it was released now, next year. We're gonna get to Hellblade, that's been a few years as well. Hellblade 2, less than a month out, so excited for that. Baldur's Gate 3, we're gonna finish, do some Hogwarts Legacy. Got the Henry Stickmin collection, we ready for that. I would like you to be here for that, Xavier, because it's nice interactive. I've done a lot of the choices before. There's funny things like different weapons, different choices, different characters and things. So it's good. Now we have less than 5% frame drop. It should be smooth. The frame drops over like 10%, then it would lag here and there, but yeah, it should be smooth. Shouldn't be laggy much. A little bit of frame drop, but nothing bad. Just a little bit. 3% is like, you know, 1 in every 300 frames or something. Really? That's weird. Huh. I'll check the VOD later because 3.3% frame drop. Do have 13,500 frames drop. That was when I did a quick stream test. I was testing sticker widget tonight. That gave me like 5% frame drop at once, but yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. We'll see. But
Going somewhere.
Siri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something, and he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
I don't know if you heard earlier our fun Dune references things, Xavier. We need at least one more for you here. Exhibit.
I'm very excited now.
Some good sound effects. Of course. Xavier's here, joining us for good fun tonight. Yes, he.
Silence! Ladies and gentlemen of the Gallery Gourmet, my name is Paul Muad'Dib Atreides, Duke of Arrakis. I'm
Alright, I'm not gonna argue with them anymore because they already given Geralt enough crap, so. Sufficiently. Too late you can't have like a chat log. You really have to pay attention to certain dialogues. There's no chat log in this. You either watch back on the VOD, like watch back in the stream to see what they said, or actually pay attention and remember what they said. That kind of helps, yeah. Okay. Let's see here.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way.
Yeah,
Just
cavern.
found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
That's nice.
Did I?
She can see. Magically. Climb.
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be.
Yeah, I've heard somebody
Come,
like
Ciri.
deaf people can hear again. They give them technology help with that.
We'll
but
await you there.
is there much they can do for blind people? Actually help them see again? That'd be nice. Depending on like blind different ways, I don't know. Deaf certain ways. Alright. Child of the Elder Blood and Sunstone Pally Cap. He didn't want to take the portal, I guess. Battle preparation. Wait, how many do I have right now? Okay, yeah, there was these ones from earlier. We have the one to go on the ship. Can do that later. I'm actually already on the island. Apparently. Just have to take the boat over there. Now I'll go to Pally Gap Ghost, or we can do pick Fringilla up on the Emperor's ship, find out if Alex hiding something. Almost seem like those would make sense to do first. It's weird, how am I picking her up and then meeting her there? It's like different sequences, and sometimes like they'll mention that, like they know you did like different things before. So the one that's automatically equipped is go to the island. Avalac Laboratory is located. So shouldn't we find out if he's hiding something before that? I mean, it's kind of up to us, I guess. Which we want to actually do first. And that sends us all the way out here to the middle of the, in the middle of the... Oh, that's the Emperor's ship. Where do I find out if he's hiding something? See, that's not an actual marker, it's just like included. So I could go to the Emperor's ship, but isn't that the same ship I'm supposed to sneak onto? Or is that a different one? And you have to do that at night in any case. Maybe I should just go there and not worry about it. But if we go meet her in the ruins, that's somewhere else entirely too. So maybe we'll do that first and then go farther out. And that makes more sense to do because it's nearby, even though it doesn't make any difference for the fast travel signposts. Alright, should we keep looting, Xavier? Gotta loot, right? There's no stealth is the thing. I'm used to like Skyrim, yeah. Stealth mode. Witcher is just standing. He is bolder than most RPG heroes. They won't mind herbs, I'm sure. Coratanus, Blood Moss. How you feeling, Xavier? How you been? Fun times. Ready for good adventures, good things. Should I take the boat or... Yeah, the signposts are kind of annoying to see. I can see why that mod would be nice to not need them, but... I'm not about to mess with mods when I don't know how to install them unless they're in the Steam Workshop or something similar to that. I am not gonna mess with them. Let's enjoy pure vanilla, all we need for first playthrough. And DLCs too, probably. Alright, to the Ancient Crypt, if you're ready for some crypt keeping. And we quick saved relatively recently, so we should be fine. Longrube and Philippa awaits.
Just wonderful.
Wonderful.
Look at this. Witcher. Witcher.
Witcher. Yeah, we had a similar thing to
Let's
dispel
go.
illusions. We did have
What
something
now?
similar. What
Gonna
happened to
grow
the
yourself
chest?
some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did. I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Harkonnen. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
Interesting. Carol a bit crass sometimes. Truly, he has less, emotions because he's mutant and all. Or inflections and things. I just kind of think of him as a good old Gary and I don't really think about him much. It's good stuff. No, he's a good character, I mean. Lots of adventures, all the different interactions, all the things that happen around him. It just makes for great stories, good times. Sirens. Let's get our siren horn.
Witcher.
Good place for a quick save, just so we're not taken aback. Ooh, place the empowerment.
What did she just say?
Drown. You're not her type. Drown dead, yeah, is a cut above the standard drowner, so mind ourselves. That's alright. Explosive bolt, do the trick. Okay, guess that works too.
Come on, come closer.
And a few more. Oh dear. No bombs really needed there. Standard monsters. No upscaling either. Igni always good for the wet. Oh, she has her Yurden. Fancy one. Sorceress Witcher. Perfect.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
Gotta muck about in the carrion. Oh man. What is happening with the sound effect? That was crazy. Is that the music? At first it felt like, a sound effect of combat. The music. Alright, looking good. What's that red? Oh, that's like his toxicity or something. It's weird. No toxicity, but you know what I mean. Have that increased critical hit chance you could do, but yeah, might as well get that now after the fact.
Place of power.
Well, I still have enhanced weapons and armor. Now I'll have enhanced sign too. Lovely. Igni, actually. Great. Ability point for when I eventually need those. Probably in Death March. And Igni Enhance. Let's see how enhanced it is. I think it just does more damage or something. Doesn't actually change the effect. Ooh, what do we have here? Stalagmites. Okay. What else we got up here?
Witcher.
Quick save now. I just don't like to leave it to risk, Statue. I've seen a few of those actually. Philippa.
Witcher, Witcher, Witcher.
On our way. Go and find Xavier. Thank you very much.
So how do we get up
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
Her glowing red band. Nice. Leave her to it. Some reparo. 10 points to Gryffindor, imagine.
Let's
Knowing
go.
That was for Emma Watson.
Notice the tension between
In school.
Jennifer and Triss. It's very hard on Siri, I think.
What?
At times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays a big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
Oh dear. Another golem.
Come on.
Mistake. Melt some armor. I still have that sign on. I hope it's a good actual benefit. Weakens enemy armor, effect scales with sign intensity up to maximum 75%. And also affects stamina, or just my regular stamina, I guess, for casting signs and all, but should be alright for some Igni. Yeah, it says, weakens enemy armor, so that doesn't have to be the blast. It can also be the fire stream, can it? Just if you hold it down, it's like two different ones. One's a quick one, one's... Ooh. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. Sorry. Oh man, just in time for that one. Yeah, I'm gonna take just the regular decoction for critical hit chance. It's a newer one I got. These other ones are good too, but I just wanted the new one. Critical hit chance, there we go. I'll replace that, I'll just take it and then instantly, yeah, Catalina. Instantly get my fruit back. Dried fruits and nuts. Very nice. 15 healing, it's good. I use these bowls because I have so many and they take up weight. They do take up some weight, so. Critical hit chance should make short work of them. Especially enhancing that, so. Alrighty. Mushrooms. Golem becomes part of the earth again. We are fine. Yeah, so I got the decoction, the Igni, and enhanced weapons and armor. Should be in good shape for the next 20 minutes. Alright. Up we go. Cat school, chalk school. Ah.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment.
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven Legion. You literally read nothing. There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
Shit out, not excited.
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
Oh dear.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
A Zoogle. Alright. Deal with Emir is sorceress business.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward.
Interesting. Yeah, it's hard to
I think it's time you
trust.
stopped interfering in Ciri's life.
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember much of the early games, so I'm just kind of catching up to things now.
Witcher.
It's interesting characters. Didn't really say much about her in her character bio stuff. Alrighty. Carry on. Red line.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
And a puzzle. Goody, my favorite. Set up the mirror system properly. Well, at least we have a nice soundtrack for it. Yeah, puzzles and I don't get along too well, but I hope it's fun. Little levers. Okay. Guess we're trying to point the mirrors all to the stone, maybe? Yeah, it might be here a while. Let's get comfortable. Soundtrack and everything. Can look it up as a last resort, but I like to do it properly, earn it. Oh, hello. Okay. Wild hunt. Interesting. So I'm trying to aim them. Where is the thing? All to that one, maybe? I don't know. I do not know. We'll experiment a couple times. How do you get to that one? Yeah, it must be around. Alright, it's leading the way. Let's see. We'll figure it out. Summon them to help or something. Potion from Tirnova. What is that? Just for alchemy, or? There's the crazy music again. Oh, calm down. Yeah, I wonder, like, is that a separate ingredient or something? Not sure. It'll turn up somewhere. You can't really sort them, like, from what you want to look for. But water essence have the Steam emote for that. That's true. Keep forgetting your Steam name, Xavier. I gotta give you a nickname on Steam. I wanted to ask you other stuff about Risk of Rain. Alright, can we move this? Certain puzzle games, well, I just quit certain games like Portal and such. Just don't even know how to do them. Set it up properly is not much direction here. Whoa. Still need something with that one. I just don't know what. I don't know if I'm trying to get them to point to each other. I'll point to the stone at this on the ceiling. We shall experiment. Much is needed. Nah, this one doesn't have any light on now. So they can only go two directions. Right and the left, I guess. Yeah. Huh. So, if we want them to point... There's only 3, right? Okay. Yeah, if there's only 3... We probably want them to go clockwise, maybe? I think I have a general idea how it's supposed to work, but until I actually set it up properly. Just a little more mind-bending than I was thinking of. It's alright, we'll get there in just a little bit of effort. A little bit of work, we're glad to be back home in the Dragon's Roost. Hope you're doing a good, Xavier. We'll chat with you, Risk of Rain, and your Steam name. Yeah, just tell me what it is, I'll remember and do that nickname. Alright, well that's already looking better, but I think once I actually do it properly, it'll be done, right? There's nothing else I need to do. I hope so, at least. Very strange. Well, they're all 3-point on that one. I think I just need that same effect on the centerpiece there. Let's see what this does. Takes the focus off all of them, but it's still on the center one. Yeah, it's still on the center one. Was it when it was like this or not? It was. Okay, so we'll keep that one like that. What am I missing then? They're connected to each other, just not to that one. Glad we got a nice soundtrack. I feel like they put that in there because they know people are gonna be on this for a while. Unless you're good at puzzles, which is not my strong suit. I still try to do like other math equation, other things I'm not comfortable with, but my alarm clock and things, but it's a different part of the game. It's like a change of pace, you know. Alright, that didn't seem to really help. I don't know. We'll just be going in circles for a while unless I can think of what I'm actually supposed to do here. Lucky guesses is sometimes the only way I can think of doing it. Once I do it the first time, hopefully, yeah, the second time, it's in Hogwarts Legacy puzzles. I still had even more trouble the second time around. It's funny. Good for your brain, I guess. Yeah, I can't really tell what I'm supposed to do here. Just take a while. Yeah, the sad thing is, you know, I have these good enhancements, but you can get those again for the most part. The place of power, I believe, just recharges. It's not a one-time thing. The only one-time thing is getting the skill point from them, so we can always get those again. Not that we really need them. Story and sword anyway. Hey, we got it. I don't know how I got it, honestly. I'm not going to pretend like, oh, I knew it all along. Or, nah, I actually figured it out. I got lucky, let's be honest. With that puzzle. Alright then, Sunstone.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We have a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
I recommend the Alpine Air of Nazaire. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure of it. So if we say that one, it's basically disregarding Yennefer's whole, you know, comforting promises that the Emperor take her into court and such. So that one's kind of disregarding all that. Let's try this one for now. Maybe Death March. I'll do the other one. I don't know. That seems better, like with what Yennefer went along with, and it feels like kind of slightly betraying Yennefer if I just tell her to go somewhere else. Nothing to do with the Emperor. Nazaire seems to be like the desert or something of the mountains. I mean, I don't know. It's like Nazim from the Dark Brotherhood. Alright. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure of it. I mean, let's see how that goes. Can we quick save? No, we can't quick save in dialogue. You have to do it between dialogue. That's another tricky part of it. If you try to hard save in the middle of dialogue, you also can't. You can load the game, but you can't ever save the game. Alright, we'll do that one. Just for Yennefer's sake. I don't know.
Wouldn't worry. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure.
Stop playing the jester and listen to me carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
Triss might object.
Ah, yes. So give Yennefer some friendly advice, would you? She'll listen to you.
Done. Can we go? Or you want to take Yen's place beside Emir?
You want to take Yen's place at Emir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I shall find my own way back.
Interesting. Through the door. An achievement character development level of 35. How about that? Are officially level 35. Nice. An achievement for Munchkin. Still called a Munchkin. What, do you get to level 100 or something? Munchkin of all things. That's a reference to the actual Munchkin Steve Jackson game, but yeah, I was expecting that. I think it's pretty high level by now. I mean, I don't know. Anyway, that's funny. And yeah, nothing really to spend these points on at the moment, so it's good. Alrighty. That is funny though. Alright, we are set, and Not too bad. Should we go to the island now, or we'll decide when we get out, I guess. Hello there. Damn it. Ouch, that hurts. They'll cut you up if you give them the chance. And there goes my silver sword. I do have the replacement steel sword. Silver sword, I've got just the one, so you can't use both, of course, so might as well repair that. It'll do less damage, yeah, 37 less damage. So how about a nice, not 90% of item, wait, is that repair it to 90 or repair 90% then? That's what's confusing, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is 15%. You get 65%, okay. So yeah, that's good enough for now. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it's worth a good bit for that, but yeah, I would just fully repair it. So that's like when if you really let it erode, I guess you use that one. It's interesting. All right, good enough for now. I think so. Quick save to be safe. What you got for me, ghosties? Yeah, the potions. Don't know where those go, but somewhere in the inventory. They're not actual potions that you craft, that you use. They're not quest items. Concoction of grasses. I forgot what we have that for, but something to do with Kaer Morhen. So maybe you just got it from Kaer Morhen. Whether you do anything with it or not, I don't think you use it. You make a Witcher at some point, Carol. Doesn't prolong the Witchers. Yeah, I'm wondering where those potions go. I don't see them. Interesting. Are they one of these? No, some books. Oh, wait, these. Yeah, you can eat them. Vitality regeneration per enemy killed during combat. See, that's what makes them unique and good. No, that's for everything. Never mind. It's in vitality regeneration per enemy killed during combat. So it just adds extra healing for killing. It's interesting. Yeah, that's how healing stuff works. Good stuff, Xavier and friends. Enjoy that sub badge while it lasts, Xavier. I believe you're set for the rest of the month, right? Forgot what I gave it to, like start of the month or something. What was that? Alright, we're fine. I need to meditate because that would actually lose my status effects, so not gonna mess with that. Have my fruits and nuts when I need them. I like these other potions on. It's just my go-to potions right now. There's other good ones too, like the Sign Intensity Blizzard's really nice. Slow motion. A few other ones, but yeah, I'm just gonna get a good Dwarven Stout here. Kedwini Stout. And my Katakon decoction. Alright, moving on. Let's see where we go next. We are having a great time. What's your adventures? Just glad to say I get to this tonight, because everything else can wait. Really wanted to get to more of this. Such a lovely time with it. Mushrooms. Hope I'm going the right way. It's a long cavern, crypt. Yeah, I'll see this quest, which we will do. It's easy to miss all these mushrooms, though. Whether I use them or not. Good to get some suins. Ah, Morgus. Boosted act, Stigny, some. Damn, they don't seem to be very vulnerable to that, though. There we go. That's fine. Regular healing potions. Boom, boom, boom. Very impressive. Yes, I know. Goodness. Maybe it's just too loud for me. It's just, but I don't know.
That stench.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything to ghosts. That's funny. Crossbow won't either, probably. One of those.
Not good.
Curious if Axie would work. Oh. Yer didn't kill him. What is with this soundtrack, man? Ugh. I just don't remember ever hearing that before. I just didn't have the volume this high. I can turn it down, but... Ooh, there's some good stuff. Arc, Skellige, Eton, diagram for Steger. Something there. We'll see when we do the crafting. And there's some light armor. Pretty good, but I like my feline for now. Yeah, the color looks really different than that lighting. They're just like regular brown leather. Look all yellow and things in the cavern. That's okay. What is that on the map? Little monster. Infested location, worried of those living nearby. Be good to clear that out. If I can find it. It's not like right next by, probably. Right next door. We shall see. Rest other spirits. Man, this is a long cavern. Hope I'm going the right way. See if Axie does anything. Yeah, the ghosts can be slow.
Come on, come closer.
Oh, that's what I said. Nasty. We can take a hit though. Craziness. Okay, am I going the right way? So long cavern. Yeah, there's no interior maps is the thing. Just have to hope you're going the right way. I'll follow the actual map, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here, though. Dang. Glad I didn't miss that. Faustino. Greater Glyph. Nothing in that one. Journeyman's Weapon Repair Kit. See, it really does help to look around. What was that, a saddle or something? Just to check here. Mastercrafted saddle. Yeah, it's not nearly as good as the Hans Cavalry saddle. Interestingly. Quite the difference there, yeah, not mess with that. Alright, that was worth it. Definitely worth it. All my stalagmites. Let's be on the way. Very lovely, very nice. Some other streamers. Oh yeah, so that is the monster den. I don't know how to clear it out, I just have to find all the monsters. That actually is the monster den, though. Oh, well, I think I've had enough ghosts for now. Done what I needed, you know. Alright, back on the surface. Now, where do we actually want to go for first quest? These ones. Yeah, I'll do the ship stuff together. We'll just do this one, I guess. So then we have all the same ship or whatever. Later, let's go to Pally Gap Coast and take the signpost here. Might as well do that on the way. Ancient Crypt had its own signpost, so that'll work. Alright. Might need Roach for these mountains, actually. See if I can make it straight through. If not, we'll go around. But sometimes you can get straight through. He's a good climber, after all. Oh dear. Rough terrain. Roach is, yeah, a godsend, isn't he? So this is says down below So it must be inside then? Undiscovered location here. It says it's below. Yeah, it must be in the earth then. Under the earth. It's not on top of this mountain. Interesting. Well, it's kind of hard to get to it there if I don't know how to get in. Assuming it's not the same cave I just came out of. Yeah, that's a hard one. You just have to go in the cave, I guess. That's one I just came out of, so it's like, is there another entrance? Very hard to tell sometimes. We guarded treasure here. Did we actually need that? I guess we'll check it out. You can do it, Roach. Believe in your equine abilities. Amazing equine abilities. Watch this. He is so good. He is so good. Even when he dematerializes, he's still really good. Yeah, that just happens. It's not. We don't need a clip for that or anything. Get a clip at some point. I want more Witcher clips, but I feel like the whole game's a highlight. Don't really need any specific highlights or not too many clips, but here and there it's nice to have one. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, gargoyles. We'll take care of that for the treasure. Stone face. Oh dear.
Not bad.
Whoa, I forgot they could do that, yeah. That's intense. Jeez. They are tougher than they look, especially for this level. Upscaling. Didn't see that coming. I hope I saved early. First one down. Yeah, I needed that swallow there, definitely. I don't think this will do much, but it's boosted. Might melt some armor. Where the heck did that go? Come on. Oh, I'd have blunt bolts that do silver damage, maybe. Roach. Goodness. Okay. Nice elemental. Heal up a little bit. Taking damage, something. Take another swallow. It's not worth it. Alright, Iceman cometh. Can't go wrong with explosive though. Melts him a little bit. Ice elemental, yeah, apparently hadn't seen this before. Thought we had something else ice similar, but it was an ice golem or something. Not too sure. Yeah, swallow really helpful. How do I have so much of it? I guess I just have a lot. That's nice. Superior swallow. Accelerates vitality regeneration. Taking damage does not interrupt regeneration. Good stuff. I am just getting damage from the toxicity. It is hurting, so try to get more regeneration. That's interesting. Maybe it's the cold or something. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, guarded treasure, greater Chernbog runestone. Some guardsman armor. That's pretty nice. Nilfgaardian armor. Or the Nilfgaardian palace. You can wear it whenever you want. And the gargoyles. Just double checking I saved. Don't want to lose progress. Oh man, he's just taking a lot of damage right now. I don't know why. Interesting. Okay, back to that signpost though. Should be alright. Ancient Crypt, northwest. So this way, actually. No, doesn't want to go. Just trying to do the most direct route. It's not always worth it, but if it lets me. Is there water there? I'm confused. Like, is the crypt right next to the water sign? See, it seems like there's a lot more mountains than there is on the map. The map not that accurate, I guess. Okay, let's hope this doesn't kill him, but I quick saved if it did. He can slide a bit, you know? Here you go, penguin sledding. Or swimming in the frosty water, I guess, but so be it. He's a witcher. Would kill a lesser man, but he is not fully a man. He is more than a man. Get some help back. Oh great, the boat for is actually trying to go. The entrance. I'm trying to remember, like, how did I find this? Just, yeah, travel to it. I guess maybe the... Well, I did buy all those maps, so those automatically unlock the fast travel site. Yeah, I never had to, like, consume them, so... I guess those automatically unlock these other fast travel sites. Alright, still good. Still in good shape. Alright, on we go, I guess, to the Gap. Palligap Coast. Let's see about this one. So we carry on. Good progress and good adventures. And Yennefer in this one. Okay, Yennefer and... Who is that? Ciri? Yep. Yennefer and Ciri. Won't that be great?
Something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now,
Shrew.
this is no time to get soppy.
There we go, perfect.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yeta Ligen!
Little frame drop coming out of nowhere. Should be okay.
I'll take care of it.
Golems were just standing there at the beginning of me. That's alright. Last series abilities. Always nice, right? Pirouette. Do the trick too. Oh, that damaged the sword already. Jeez. Okay, how about couple more of those, I guess. Alright, 80%. That'll last somewhat. Ouch. First golem down. Back to the stone with you.
Let's see what Avalok's doing.
Let's see.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
What was that? Okay, we're through. Perfect. We'll check it out. Just a moment here.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
I've never actually
Bit
seen the
low,
end of the
isn't it?
game. Interesting.
Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
No need to skip.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Interesting. What else? What you got here? Talk to Yennefer. your senses.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalak's on the ship, we know that. An assistant, maybe.
Avalak's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow it doesn't seem like Avalok to have one.
A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Uh-huh.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Should've pissed at him for a while. Pretty sad. Yeah, it sucks, you know, you go for both of them, you lose them both.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
Pastries, cookies, apple.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Carpets on the wall. Pretty nice. Not a bad tapestry. I'd say so. Thank you for lurking there still. Good buddies from chat. Okay. Anything else? 5 minutes for enhancements.
Yen.
The big tree.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
What the... How did I hide the numbers there? See, the numlock hides the numbers somehow. Why does it do that, I wonder? Just certain buttons hide the numbers. Try just a little coding thing. Only analyze? Obsessed over, more like.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Had enough of this. Let's look at his notes. No rush, right?
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Very interesting. Can't read any of that.
Let's see what Avalok's really planning.
Yeah, can't really read any of that either, but it is good. Gives you a good idea what it is.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Paste. Gotta have my paste. Go through the door in a minute. Uh-oh.
Never a standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Quick save, why not? Enhancements. Oh, who's this? The artist when he was painting, maybe? Earlier? Oh. That was Gels. Never mind. Never mind.
How did you get in here?
Who are you? We mean no harm. Yeah, who are you feels more like overly inquisitive, more forceful, so let's put her at ease first, right?
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you.
Yeah.
From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
For example.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans.
Of an arrogance.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
Consort Elven or so. Pretty cool.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
He that important to you? Didn't actually believe her, did you? Do that for now.
Avalok means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
You're right, Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Go for it. The Death March will be more reserved. Well, he didn't say anything, so guess you're not gonna try to calm her down. I don't know. Kind of weird. Uh-oh. Oh dear. This is crazy. Yeah, two very different ways to approach this, but this time we do it like this. Interesting.
That's better. Let's get out of here.
Slight. Oh, they painted a mustache and the beard. Oh, that's great. Slight repercussions. That's not such a big deal, you know. Just a little punishment for the elven one being so rude. Oh, what do I have here? Tales and legends about humans. Could be interesting. Elven arrogance, supremacy, immortality. A hidden door here. Guess nothing important there. Interesting. Gwent cards. Alright, on our way then. Good stuff. The Witcher's senses. Very lovely, such a great time, such a great game overall, great adventure. Did I see that already? No. Caranthir's progress. Caranthir is undoubtedly the most skilled navigator I have ever had the chance to train. Yet his rash temper and his tendency to take foolish risks has called into question the possibility of ever using him for our purposes. I know Eredin is ready to put him through the trials now, which Caranthir in his pride would surely take as a sign of trust, and not indifference. The fate of his predecessor clearly was not warning enough for him. Or perhaps he truly does not have that much faith in his own powers. In light of the time I have devoted to him, I would like Caranthir to succeed. Good stuff. I don't know who wrote that, but interesting. It's when we only fought the one golem. It's like, what's this other one doing here? Silly golem. That damages things like knocks, you would damage your weapons just by hitting crates in the walls. Alrighty then.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
Yeah, so Death March, when you don't have no time, it doesn't make much difference. I feel like just like extra stuff. Whereas you would skip it if you said no time. So that's fine.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
I was hoping to find one in game today because that Find Me had the vampire graveyard one. It's okay.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Got him.
What are you doing?
What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said, can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Just a little smack to the face, and we're all fine. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember much of that. It's a while ago, so that's good.
Back to the boat.
Yeah, I don't know why I would break off and do other things there. I mean, maybe there's extra stuff like specific to that part of the quest, but it's kind of weird you would break off twice. The start of the segue and then the end of the segue. I don't know. As far as I know, there's nothing I need to do, but maybe. It's interesting. But yeah, I think we're fine for now. Move on. To the rain.
Got a minute?
Of course.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Alright, time to sneak onto the flagship. It is, yeah, perfect time for that sunset. Otherwise, we pick her up on the ship. I guess I'll just do that part now. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Siri. I got to be sneaking on to the ship here. So yeah, we fast travel there, take the boat there. But is that the same place where I would pick her up? It's like, where is that? It's weird it doesn't have a marker for that one. I don't know. Quest available there. Probably a side quest. Alright, well, whatever that's about. Just gotta get on to the ship. See you in a bit. Yeah, it just goes back to the boat. No other interactions we need to do because there's only so many scripted things. Alright, here we go. The goose. Yes, we did. Alright, here we go to the Marlin Coast. Let's check it out. I don't know why we got a little frame drop, but for the updates, things are fine. I really don't know where that frame drop could be coming from. It's not much, but it's still something. About twice as much frame drop as we had before, so sorry about that. There was a Witcher update today, but not sure about that. Thank you, Tether Lurker. Good to see you. Appreciate it. Our next hype train as well. Should be fine. Besides a little frame drop, mysterious frame drop, just my internet. Witcher is more intensive than most games. Maybe it has this fancy launcher stuff. I'm not entirely sure. Whoops. Didn't need to go there. Yeah, we can stash things. I think we're fine for now. Alright. Though I am looking forward to using that next steel sword, even though it's similar stats, less armor piercing maybe. It's the blade from the bits or so. Blade from the bits, less armor piercing, more critical hit damage bonus. Actually less critical damage bonus and no chance to freeze, but it does have higher base damage, so do over 300 damage. It'll just be a good one to use till I repair that or till it gets damaged together. Whatever works, you know. Okay.
It's clearing up.
Get on there. Decent time for a hard save, I'd say. Very nice clouds. How much time did it take to fast travel? Let's see about that. The Beast of White Orchard. Takes 3 to tango. Let's see, I have these two saves relatively close together, so I'm just going to go ahead and overwrite this one. Just so I don't have too many hard saves, you know. Don't need too many. Yeah, it's a good one there, though. A lovely sky, of course. Don't that look great? Wanted to show you. Without the UI. Pretty decent for being out like medium graphics now. Pretty damn decent there. For our hero, Geralt. Okay, it is, yeah, 10:20. It didn't take long to fast travel, so that's good. Maybe just an hour. And we take the helm. Have enough room. I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of weapons if we fight on the ship. So maybe I should sell or store those. But there isn't any merchants here, so we'll just have to get by. We can always come back to the loot, I guess, but it's not really needed. I don't really need the money anyway. And it's not much money for basic weapons anyway. So we can drop the cheap stuff if we need to. Don't blow the horn, girl. All the Nilfgaardian ships here. Just gonna sail right in the midst of them. Oh,
wait,
fuck.
Harley. Damn it.
Yep, that wasn't good. Sneak onto the Emperor's ship. I thought maybe they see little spotlights, but no. All the way there. I didn't really think this through, did I? How else do you get on there? Or at least have cover of darkness, but I guess I can swim on. Maybe it's just too obvious with the boat. I'll have to jump off at some point. Hope you don't take too many arrows in the meantime, girl. Oh yeah, they're trying to range me from really far away. Oh man, I'm lucky none of them have hit yet. So it seems to me like this is a viable... Oh yeah, I lost all my enhancements. Except the decoction and enhanced weapons. Seems like that should help on the boat. You just can't cast it while you're driving it. Let's see if I can get close. Might not make any difference. I did hard save this before, so worst comes to worst. And we derailed the whole thing. Oh man. That didn't take long. Shoot back at him. Ow. Trying to get to his actual ship. Light him on fire, that is funny. It hit pretty hard though. Take some swallow. Oh man. Goodness. Too many hits, I'm about to die. Better go in. They nearly got me.
An assassin! Let fly!
Oh no. How are you supposed to sneak on? There's no stealth in The Witcher.
Where the hell has he gone?
Okay, which one is it is the thing. Shit. They all see me, I feel like.
Shoot him! Keep him away from the ship! Got him! Return to your stations!
This is ridiculous. Yeah, if they wanted you to do stealth gameplay, they need to give you things to actually help with it. How do I get on here? Can't climb the anchor, can you? This is weird. This is not a usual thing you do in this game.
Oh! It's the Witcher! Emperor's order!
Hope this is the right ship. It's the Witcher, Emperor's orders. Don't kill him. But I snuck onto it. This is so confusing. Do they notice he's there or not? My goodness. There they are. Yeah, there's no way to not raise the alarm, I feel like.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
And Charles Dance.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Is that actually Charles Dance? Yeah. Okay, anyway. Zerrikania. I don't know where that is, but I'm assuming it's relatively far away. So do I lie to the Emperor or not? Probably not for now. Maybe Death March will be more bold. We'll see.
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles.
Fringilla, Fringilla.
No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Nice. Alright, moving along here. Interesting stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't lie down. Death March, maybe. Mini Vigo. Fringilla reunited. I'll be right back. Carry on now. It's already 3 a.m., but time does fly. I'll be right back. So we travel the lovely and illustrious lands of The Witcher. What a great and incredible adventure. Gave it a great review back when it was new. Here we are, actually playing it, actually streaming it. Sorry for a little frame drop. I think that's the best I can do my current internet. And we await your enjoyment, your chat, your comments, your constructive feedback. Carry on for good fun. Very lovely. Let's see.
Where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it. Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
Familiar. I ever wallop you?
Meditate at the end of the 7-minute.
Do you know what I just realized? Except for the two of us in Ciri. Geralt has slept with every woman on this ship.
Don't worry, it's only a matter of time in your case.
Oh, shit.
And truly you could do nothing. At all. For 6 whole months.
Why don't you tell me about the Emperor? He's apparently become terribly
you'd make a fine sailor.
Philippa, what? Want a cracker?
Rum and supper I never refuse.
How are you feeling?
Better. I thank you. If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan. If you're here, what's become of Aretuza?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Beruta Ikati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burn. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivero. The rest are dead. It is over. Later I learned priests of the Eternal Fire stood amidst the Academy's ruins, promising the rabble that such a punishment awaited all mages and traitors.
Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretuza. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrad before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you?
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive, one after the other. The most talented girls in the north. Radovid was saving me for last.
Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretuza. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrad before I could contact Triss.
Not here, but yeah, you know.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you?
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive, one after the other.
So yeah, same for that.
Farewell, Rita.
Yeah.
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I do not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted. Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Farewell.
You'd make a fine sailor. Till the puking set in.
And Fringilla Vigo would be good to refresh our memory on some of that. Don't remember Sile, but come later. Okay. These fancy mage things. Interesting. There she is.
Yes, Geralt?
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
So long.
Unfortunate. Alright. Let Avalok know everything's ready. Yeah, we got the Sunstone, so I guess we are ready.
We looked around your laboratory.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have just asked me.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later. Got a minute?
Of course.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Yes, Geralt?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
The Willow one. Laura David or something. Ran into someone. Maybe this is all about Laura, I believe you.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Well, it'd be nice. Alright. Soon, sir, you won't need your help. This world. Oh yeah, it's the one I read about.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same, simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the elder blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Let me at least sell that extra stuff then, huh? Yeah, I should sell the extra stuff so I at least have inventory space.
See you on Undvik.
Does he leave them separately? What? It's kind of weird. I'll go with them. Isn't that weird? What the hell? So they just leave and he just... I don't understand, like... why he would watch them go separately. First of all, how do I even go there? Oh, it's just over there. It's not fun. That's kind of weird that they would just let them leave. But yeah, I didn't want to go with only 40 inventory slot. That makes sense. Alright, well, I'll fight some wolves and things we can sell. Yeah, over here. Is this even a vendor? Here's a vendor. Okay, shopkeeper there. That's good. Just kind of weird.
Aye, aye, come closer, stranger.
Get rid of all that junk.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
It'd be nice to not worry about it because the quests usually have big combats and things. It's nice to take care of that ahead of time. And again, we have all these fast travel guides. I'm assuming if I can buy them, I don't already have them. Oh, I have 2 of those now. So I guess you do have to read those or something.
So long.
So confused. How does this work? I thought you just automatically unlock them. No, apparently you have to read them. That's irritating, huh? What about all the other ones? That is strange, man. I don't understand how that works. You'd think they would just be consumed and it would tell you if you knew the fast travel point already. So strange. You can't even sell it back for much.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Oh well. Alright, let me see. Furrow. Where did that one go? Let's see. I can tell if I'm wasting money or not. I cannot tell. You do have to actually read them though, physically? I don't know. Better safe than sorry, I guess. Otherwise I can just go there manually, but it's not like I'm saving money for anything anyway. Anyway, moving on. The Tamer. Pretty decent. That is pretty good. How can blue be better than orange? Isn't that funny? It actually is a bit better. Funny enough. Funny enough, that is pretty good. Well, doesn't hurt to keep an extra. Steel for humans, silver for monster, gold for the witcher. Alright. Just gotta store that. What else here? Hunting, Akaton. This one, Nilfgaardian. Yeah, I'll just keep my dress clothes. And that one. Alright, I'll go to my stash now. Deposit all these too.
So long.
Hopefully nothing else I need to interact with. It didn't seem like I could sell those to him. Alright, got a stash right up there, so... Was that at Earl Yennefer's house? I remember that. Alright. Yeah, we had that trouble with the key. Remember getting in here initially? Oh, brawlers. Oh no, you do need the key for that. I hate that. The only stash in the whole area, and you have to have the key for it. That's rough, man. Very rough. Oh well. I guess I got rid of some, but I still got half full. Should we shave? Yeah, we're good for now. Don't think you can brawl anymore.
Respect, Witcher.
Maybe.
I want to fight.
Grand. Tell me when you're ready.
Can you use the signs? I don't remember.
Tournament rules. What are they?
The fighters are both upstarts seeking to prove their grit and brawn and courage, and old hands just looking to keep the rust at bay. You get similar bouts in Novigrad and Velen, but those are glorified tavern brawls, you ask me. This here's a minor festival.
Alright, didn't say anything about sign casting, so...
Ready to fight anytime, even now.
Like to have some words with the Outlander first.
Oh, here we go.
It's about my Erica. See her? I got a win today. She's watching. I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well. But I was thinking, maybe you'd let me win.
Just once. Yeah, it'll be nice this time. Be mean death march.
Alright. We'll do it like this. First fight, I'll take a dive. But then we'll go at it again. Best man wins.
Enough of this chatter. Fight!
Alright, first fight, I'll take a dive. True to his word, right?
Keep together! Lessons or giants around. Hey.
You have to make it look
What?
good.
Lost your nerve?
Yeah, man.
You seal fart. See you,
That was easy.
Valgor
Northward winds!
Thanks.
You're good with your hands.
Hey, I am.
That's funny. Alright. That's enough of that, I guess. The kitty. Yeah, it's so weird you need the key to get in there. That's like the only time that happens, pretty much. Oh well. Enough for now, I guess. Let's head on to the quest. Oh, I didn't want to use those last... Oh, yeah, I already lost them. I thought I had enhanced weapons still. Already done. Might as well meditate then. Alright, quick meditation. Do it on the horseback next time. Let's meditate in the road. It's a good place to be. Don't have to be too immersive. No one will bother him after all. Alright, shall we head over then? We at least have, you know, half inventory. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll be fine. We'll stash things later. Just can't get in that Yennefer's house. Alright, on to the Marlin Coast once more. Should be exciting. Should be good. All steady and stable. Fine and set. Guess he got a different boat since he watched that one leave. Very funny. Let's see. Let's see how this works out.
Geralt of Rivia.
Know any other Geralts?
Come with me, please. They've been expecting you.
We went separately, yeah.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
We'll do the other one for Deathmark.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthea answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment...
Under Duke Van Achter must then board it with your help naturally. Yeah, right click does skip some, so... Even though it says space skips, there are other buttons that also skip.
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagel Fair.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
These are difficult decisions. Dialogue choices. Okay. It's for the better benefit, I guess.
Well, can't say you're wrong there.
I thought I could at least count on you to treat me seriously.
Never treat you any other way. You know that. You can't defeat Eredin. Don't stand a chance. Damn it, I don't know if I can. So stay away from him. Far away.
Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Got her personality from her father.
Gets that from her father.
I beg to differ. Emir is a pragmatist, Ciri an idealist.
An idealist? What are you talking about?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers. Unless you wish to come with me now.
Pretty sure I remade everything when I meditated, so... They give you so many chances to break out. I mean, it's nice, but I don't think... Yeah, I think I'm going to be as well prepared as I'm going to be.
No time to lose. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Follow me.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin.
Alright, now I am just kind of curious, a little frame drop, to see if I am indeed the only streamer of The Witcher 3 on Twitch. Obviously not. It's a very popular game for good reason, but just out of curiosity. Let's check it out real quick.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin.
Looking good, sounding good. Alright, now I am just kind of curious, a little frame drop, to see if I am indeed the only streamer of The Witcher 3. Yeah, little mic issues, sorry about that. Correct it where I can. Alright, we've got... Oh, I'm still in just chatting. Yeah, I did mean to switch off. Sorry. Witcher 3 for about 3 hours. Sorry. Yeah, I meant to switch that category. It's hard without a mod, you know, to remember that every time. Okay, refresh. Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay. Witcher 3, we do have 1,600 viewers, 14 of which are all on one channel. So I just want to check out that one channel real quick. And it is in another language too, but curious to see that.
I usually do a multi-grid setup, but you know, standard grid's cool too.
Okay, some Fallout 4 looking interesting.
Special. We need all this stuff. A relay dish. We have all the things, but we don't have them here. So let's go home and get biometric scanner, military grade something, and a relay dish.
Yeah, you can build a lot. I've noticed in Fallout. Awesome. It's interesting. Pretty cool.
Now we go back, and then we come back.
Pretty cool game though.
I definitely have all of those things.
Seems cool. Anyway, Witcher, yeah, check out this main stream for it. How many other streamers Yeah, a lot still in the early game, just the main game. Sadly, some VTubers, sadly, some without cameras. But we do have a few others. Face camera and such. Alright, no spoilers. This one in German or something.
750, runter, ja, 49. Das klingt gerecht. Na also, sind wir uns ja einig. Das klingt nach Arbeit für einen Hexer. Gut.
Geralt's voice in German doesn't sound anything like him. It just sounds like a regular guy. Glad to be in the original English voiceover. Well, they don't sound anything like the character. It just sounds like a normal run-of-the-mill civilian, basically. Very strange. Check out good face camera here. We've got Polish one now. German to Polish. It's a nice international European type of game. So this one, at least, not 1,500 viewers for whatever reason, but this one is also a partner. The other one was a partner, but interesting to see how, you know, the internationalism of it, but other one, yeah, no face camera, so it's hard to tell what that guy's about, how he has so many viewers. Funny people. Some heavy armor, it looks like. These people are funny. Should chat to me a little bit.
Good evening. What?
I should speak Polish, but I win. There. He's asking if I'm from Africa. Oh, these funny people. Witlika Wody. It's the water bottles. Witlika Wody in Polish. Yeah, Polish is interesting. Funny people. They all chatting with me like really fast. Look at this chat right here. They're all adding me all at once. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. I don't have any follow slots, so I'd have to delete a few commander root.
What are you doing here, bro? Hey,
Pardon, so
oh my good evening.
it's so entertaining. She seems nice. It's hard to tell when people are sarcastic and they're actually mean or not, you know.
Restream? Nie mam pojęcia. Dream of California.
She makes me laugh a bit. Oh, give her a follow. I think I've unfollowed a few. Yeah, I followed a lot of non-streamer accounts I was following, so that should help a little bit. Pretty fun. Yeah, Polish is good.
Bym dostała 200
Follower
dolarów, ja wam
notification.
wszystkim kurde suby kupuję, nie? Ja cię pierdzielę. So, what are you doing here? Co akuarium wróciłeś? Thanks, signature?
Good luck on the path, as they say. For Witcher fun, the Witcher path. Alright, well, nice to meet all these many partners and things. Hard to tell, you know, different analytics of it. Like some just get crazy amount of viewers, some have more regular amount of viewers. But I can appreciate good face cam streaming Witcher stream. It's good stuff. Anyway, make a little more progress for now. Frame drop isn't too bad. It actually didn't really add much, just browsing there. I think just the Witcher itself is intense on my internet. But let's carry on. Thank you to lurkers earlier. Thank you to chatters tonight. I'll chat with you more soon.
Verilith, Serenata, Ada Eich, Blaine, Ida May.
Feudal there, huh? It's my journey, though. My
The elven
experience.
bauble worked.
They approach.
Getting frosty in here. We got things, sorceresses. So we should run on the ice to them or something.
Break a sword, get out.
What's that mean? Break a sword. Oh boy. In we go.
Aisio, Galebuane.
Sweet metal there. This will be intense. Xenoph Guardians. Alright, got what we got. Cat school, feline school.
Follow me. The Knuckle Fair must be nearby.
Another crazy time with the wild hunt. Name of the game, after all. Here we go. Some interaction, good things. Witcher 2, but Witcher 3 probably the best.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
No, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
Play as Ciri again, perhaps.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Good looking water. Oh boy, what are we getting into now, huh? I think there's a bug there, seeing two of her. That's probably a bug for where you actually play as her. Or she was in the cinematic. Yeah, that's a weird bug. Ready for action. Wild Hunt Actual Warriors. I forgot how to do her other. Oh man, she is lethal right now, though. No need for the other abilities. Yeah, very strong fact that knock down foes. Fireball. I don't remember how to do most of those. But, correct here. I don't remember a lot of these, but at least she's killed. I think they're enemy upscaling or something. I don't even need to kill all the. Oh, there's a lot though. Yeah, I don't remember how to do the charge. Oh, I kind of remember that one. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a really good one. Hopefully they're not too tanky. We'll be fine. It's the longer one and the shorter one. Yeah, that definitely does the trick. Perfect. Yeah, you got the little radius, but I don't actually know how it works. It's quite different than Geralt's signs and things. Oh, more hounds. Jump. Oh, there he is. Yeah, she wasn't good at keeping those promises, huh? To stay by the shore and all. It's pretty insane. But play as her part of the game, part of the adventure. Absolutely. Got it.
Almost, Sirach. Almost. Stjafjad.
Froze them in time. Oh no. Sign and thaw. Thaw out.
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Tag team. Very nice. Here we go. Meridian probably be getting us him. Strong though, yeah. Powerful mage.
It's not so simple.
Still focus on him if I can. What else we got? Explosive. Wow, that hurts, yeah. Try to do the bombs, but it's hard to switch to the bombs. Gosh dang it. How do you throw the bombs separately? Still says it's middle mouse. Oh my goodness, this little magic missile. I don't know if that does much. Saved the bombs for a long time, so it makes sense to use some. I usually don't roll, but these are very elaborate attacks. Got lucky there. Whew. Let's make it interesting. Drink some alcohol. Oh yeah, the freezing one. I haven't used that one yet. See if it works against the ice mage. Probably not. Here. The fire should work. Kill you first, go from there. Oh, baby.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
That'd be a good trophy, huh? Wild Hunt Warrior. Simple enough. I've seen a few other crazier boss battles. Alright. Pirouette. Horse. Too. I only have that killer whale or something, like you can just breathe underwater. There's a few tricks up the sleeve. Uh-oh. Swim to the surface. I swear I have something that helps with underwater. Let me see. Killer whale. Yeah, this is definitely the time for that, I think. Full moon is for vitality. Black blood is for vampires and necrophages. Cat is for seeing in the dark, increase critical hit chance. Sign intensity. Adrenaline points, which is nice in certain cases. Drowners. Where? Can just drop that one. Probably store that later. Or sell it. Did I not have killer whale? Yeah, would have been a good time to have that before, huh? I don't think I can make any now, but maybe. Let me see here. I remember having killer whale at some point. I also have white honey. Tawny Owl was stamina. Weird. Remember having something for the water. Huh, I guess not though. There's no killer whale anywhere. Strange. So I just have to swim up and hope the base oxygen is enough, but I really thought I had more. I don't think stamina matters in the water either. I might just be missing it. It's still somewhere, but should be alright. I swear there was one called Killer Whale at some point. Oh well. Got what we got, I guess. Let's swim up the old-fashioned way. See what happens. I can meditate. That's funny. That is really funny time to... You can actually meditate in here. I don't know if that refills his oxygen. I don't understand how that's even an option, but, you know, video game logic sometimes. Alright. Point up, yes. We'll be fine. A lot of fire up there. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, he might run out of air, just have to heal. Avoid some of the debris would be nice. Don't think it matters where I surface. So I just go for the closest. Away from the fire, preferably. Should be alright. I don't think there's any loot during that sequence. There it is. Gotta help out Siri. That was funny. Cutters. Books. Alright, to now. Board the Naglfar.
Listen, Siri. She was with your help. You'll not come from their plate. Too big. Push him in the sea. Time to end this.
The ice is coming from. I need to take some better decoctions and things. Standard enemies. I wanted to take Blizzard because I just haven't taken that one. And let's see here. Just thinking that one with kills wouldn't be bad. Yeah, that's a pretty good one just to have on. Let's try that for now. Alright, decoctions on. I can switch. Yeah, I don't think I'll have Roach here. That's that really good Necker Warrior though. Okay, what about yeah, bombs you can cycle through. Dust. Transform. Oh, that's a good one for werewolves. To actually transform. And I meditated there, wasn't that cool? Nice, it lets you sneak that ability points. Yeah, that's okay. Back to Swallow. Blizzard. Put on other stuff as needed. There, tanky little thing. Ouch. Don't take much damage, it looks like. Man, Blizzard does not last long, does it? How long is Blizzard supposed to last? 8 seconds. That's not a lot of toxicity. It's good in certain instances, but maybe save some other for later there. Forgot about that. Alright, let's get some good fish. Yeah, they have that tanky ice form. It's nasty. These are some, yeah, more powerful hounds than usual, I feel like. Damn. Push that. Some adrenaline too. Oh boy. Good shape.
What now?
Yeah, better safe than sorry. Safe than swallow. I actually don't have to fight these, do I? Let them deal with them. There we go. Sorry, men, but priorities. Oh, there he is. Yeah, prioritize the non-humans, probably a good idea. Good opportunity to loot, but is that really necessary, you know? Oh. Yeah, you do get some good loots from them, so kind of a waste not to loot them. Should have gone back all the hounds, I guess. A lot of armor, yeah. That makes it tough to get through those. That's intense.
Ugly bastard.
See what loot they had, see if it's worth it to go back or not. It's not actually limited time, Alright, hounds don't have any loot. Not that I can see, at least. So, that's alright. Just the warriors. That's it. They got him now. It's the king. Chance to talk with Siri, didn't see it at least.
Any last words?
Set the trap. And fight.
You had your chance. Witcher, I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you, but I'll do so afterwards. As you expire.
Here we go. Himself.
Come on.
It's crazy. Yes, the pirouettes. Oh, man. It's gotta be hard on Death March. I'm gonna need a lot of preparation. Every advantage I can get. Balance. Eridan himself. I was not expecting it. Oh boy. Shield. Stick to light, that's what's most powerful. Toxicified out. Oh no. Here we go. Freeze him. I don't know if it actually freezes him. Yeah, not a good time to run out of... I was gonna use that one for a little while. Pretty intense, so... Lightning strikes. Keep channeling all that. Fight on the mountaintop. Pretty crazy. Oh dear. don't I?
You gonna make me wait?
It's gonna get me at that point. Health is not where it should be. This has such bright attacks, it's so hard. Yeah, it took me off for the lieutenant. I imagine the main guy would do it first time either, you know. Gosh dang it. That's what I needed. Yeah, I'm out of basic swallow. So I have extra though. That hurts. Ooh, that's my adrenaline. Yeah, my abilities saving me from death. Character abilities. The Eclipse, screenshot all the time. Oh man. Where is he? Camouflage on the wall. What was that? That was so hard. Intense climax. Goodness. The bombs and things do much. Yeah. The main battle here, I guess. Very tough. Oh man. It really takes everything you got, including the fail safes, you know. The death dodges. Oh, those shockwaves are too powerful. Yeah. So I'm learning. It's hard the first time around. Yeah, kind of what I expected. I mean, lucky to have the initial death dodge and thing. Oh well, try again. Cheap, yeah, teleport behind me. Not much I can do. Alright, yeah, I think this one will be good for the battle. That is a standard tamer. What oil do you use? Elementa. Interesting. Use a Yurden. I don't know if Quinn will be good, but I got that Quinn. So he's half down the first health bar. It takes a lot. Yeah, as long as I avoid those, we are just do a lot of damage. Oh man, they're pretty broad too. Attacks might be better. I might have to change up the loadout if things don't work. I might have to change up the whole character. Possible. Doing your fancy. Yeah, it's funny how he shields himself.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Anticipate that, you know. Freaking madness. Thought earlier too, you know. Castle tower back there. Oh man. It's a good game, but boss fights. Tough. with the roll, you get too far away. Just have to avoid the big hits, I think. There's some really big hits. Third of the way there, though. At least for this sequence. Talking trash. Oh no. That's a lot of frost damage. Yeah, adrenaline points, there we go. Back to full. That's what you need. That's something, I guess. Yeah, it wasn't for that adrenaline point one. Damn, already threw another silver sword. Well, at that point it is time to repair them. Technically that one's better, it's funny. So I guess I'll repair that one. Yeah, we can't have that lack of damage. Alright, I'll do the full 100%. Might as well make it harder, right? Oh, there we go, get that frost armor on. It does have frost armor.
Damn.
More vulnerable. Ow. He's 1 HP. Oh, he damaged himself, I think. Go again. Yep. Alright, here we go.
Said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you.
King is dead. Aridin, yeah, at long last. Wow. I got sword for the other king.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What
the? Revered the Sultan.
Is that a storm?
Geralt, look!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
Of spheres.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this, bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me and stay alert.
Interesting. Yeah, meditate. There we go. Alright, so have a like. Eridan's last words. Let me read a bit about Eridan. We got a few things about Geralt. Yeah, pretty interesting. Alright. There we go.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avalon wants from her?
Same as Eridan.
Stop now.
We'll use it to open a gate.
Nice. Lets me meditate. I don't know. Without actually meditating. It's funny. Auto meditate type thing. Alright, streaming fine.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry.
Not much loot yet. Things. Space. Lost my decoction because the yeah, because of the meditations, so that's nice and basic one.
Disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side.
Perfect.
Go.
Alright. Oh. Pretty exciting. Get those ham sandwiches.
Let's go.
See you later. It's exciting.
That giant shall face giants in battle, just like the ballads.
This is not we must stay together.
Calm down, Roach.
Roach. Two.
Stay close.
Sorry. Kind of a lot going on here.
More on the way.
The gates between the worlds are broken.
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
What happened to them?
The White Frost.
Oh yeah. Remember that, of course.
Damn it! It'll bury us.
Oh yeah. Pretty injured.
Keep near me.
Bubble. Triss is doing the whole time. It's good stuff. Oh, thanks for... Yeah. Crazy times. My goodness. Try. So far, it takes some precision. It's exciting. The movement is a little difficult. Good save. Wow, so
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best, but only for a moment because there's no
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agarid! Tirgain! Agarid! Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
Reason to try us. See a bit young. Interesting. Great to play as Geralt. Come back to the tower. Alright, well I hope we're steady and stable. Fine, a little 7% frame drop, but it's not terrible. Let's see this through. There he is. Can always load the quick save if things go really wrong. Should he cut his hamstring or something?
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
I'm falling for that. I don't know.
Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
Okay. You don't have to make the sacrifice, there's no annihilation coming. Nonsense in your head.
Ithleen's prophecy is drivel. Destruction is not our fate.
You have seen the future, don't you remember? Entropy cannot be stopped. The worlds will freeze one after the other, and all life will perish.
Burn or
Avalok is
freeze,
right.
right?
If I do nothing, humans, elves, all will face destruction.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
That recently just did. That's funny. And it shows his armor, yeah. That was literally just happened. It's funny. It's all the memories. Just the most recent memories. Right then. How about that? Dragon Knights. Is it 2 weeks later? Yeah, I wasn't expecting to reach the end so far. I knew we were close, but.
The gentleman will follow.
Gotta put on my Nilfgaardian clothes. Oh man, well, we can still deal with secondaries, all the undiscovered locations. We will to actually get the DLC. But we will start on that before long. Probably finish that Blade of Galadriel Shadow of War DLC before we get to Blood and Wine. Hearts of Sonya, I think we'll do the vampire one first. That's it. Blood and Wine will be good for Find Me as well. It's not loading the little in-game Steam store, so let me take a look here. Witcher 3. Very exciting, very amazing. So, oh, Evil West, well, that's the one I saw. Yeah, so complete edition. It's just the base game is $40. But yeah, expansion pass is what, both of them together? What is that? Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine. I imagine that has both of them. Yeah, so that's just both of them together. And let me see. A few other armor sets and things you can get. It's interesting.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise.
Yeah, so we have all these things. Alternative look for Triss, new game plus. You have to download that? That's weird. I didn't realize you had to download that. I thought I would just include it. I'll download that. There's our curator page. It's a little early to look at these things, but look at that. She got the Raven shirt. And Triss has, well, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, I like her basic clothes, aren't too good. So yeah, the expansion pass just has both of them included. And I would start with the Blood and Wine, so I might as well add that to the wish list here. Interesting that, yeah, that'd be like $5 for the one, that would be like $10. You just save $5. So anyway, we had that. I thought I maybe had them added already. I guess not. Try to add it to the top as lucky as it is. We shall see. 23% of play out. 1 in 4 players who played the game at all. Got that achievement. That's impressive. Alright, we gotta dress up our dress clothes here before I switch out in combat, but in case anything happens, I can always switch back to. Oh, what up?
Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
They truly are Russian. Need to be a bit.
Yes, sir.
Chamberlain.
What of Novigrad's hierarch? What of him? Will he get his well-earned rest, or be sent straight to Danrua?
Interesting. Pretty good.
His Imperial Majesty awaits.
The end here. When we get to the good DLC, and get New Game Plus at some point. I don't know. Probably do the DLC first.
Enough.
Wait till the summer sale if we need to. Finish a few other things. Very exciting now. Cat School is fun too.
Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Post-war work to do. Someone's waiting for me. Who? None of your business. Well, if he says that, maybe it's true. I don't think anyone is. Not Triss or Yennefer. Oh, it's sad. Yeah, I don't think he has much post-war work to do. Not as the main antagonist and all, so. Let's see what we do the other DLCs, the other quest lines, other stories, other lands. I guess we'll just do that.
Someone's waiting for me.
Triss Merigold. Fear not. I do not intend to have her pursued. Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
Regretted not being able to say goodbye. You weren't a good father. Didn't talk about you. A lot of choices, huh?
We didn't talk about you.
I see.
If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
Interesting. Yeah, I think it's it would be a lie if we told she would say goodbye to him personally, specifically. Alright, Temeria, road to Vizima, sometime later. Oh, she should be back in the Witcher clothes now, though.
Need help with your wagon?
That's alright.
Think we'll be alright.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True, no denying it. Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage. Where you headed? Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Yeah, obviously not gonna stay in those clothes, but just for the formal meeting, you know. Sorry.
Greetings.
Lovely epilogue. Do one more save for the epilogue. It's a good one. Something ends, something begins. My story began in Temeria near Vizima with Geralt dreaming a dream of Yennefer, Ciri, and the Wild Hunt. Ends in Temeria as well, with the Witcher returning to Vizima to have one last conversation with the Emperor, telling him Ciri would not be coming back. After his meeting with Emir Var Imris, Geralt set off for White Orchard, where he had agreed to meet someone amidst the ruins of the old castle there. Said it'd be Triss, you know.
Go.
Try to choose Triss this time. Still messed up. Inferno.
Take it easy.
We'll do New Game Plus soon, so I'll probably just go straight to the DLCs and then do New Game Plus and then do the DLCs again.
Greetings.
But
Wouldn't
one
mind
at a
looking
time,
stock.
you know. We'll do the new content first and then do the replay all on Death March, or I might do Death March straight to the DLCs. I haven't decided yet. Alright, should be fine.
Farewell.
A few of the extra ones at least. We have a decent carry weight now. Very exciting. And Roach is looking good, of course.
Go.
Sunset is also nice. Take our last ride here. Yeah, it's hard to say farewell for now, but we do the DLCs next, so maybe a few side quests. And undiscovered locations, there is plenty of those. in the main area, you know. Just look at all these undiscovered locations. Skellige has a lot too. So yeah, it'll take us a while. If we want to really prepare for the DLCs, get even better gear. And I need to improve just the one I already have, the Cat School. We could try Griffin gear. Let's see what else.
Not so fast, Roach.
Repairing the wagon, those guys. Watching him as he goes. Oh man, beautiful time though. Beautiful stream for it, but got to enjoy it. Feel content for the most part. Let's see what we have here. Triss forgives him. Or what it's all about. I guess if you choose Triss at all, it'd be the choice. If you only stay to Yennefer, maybe you get to be with her, but I don't know. I'm learning from my first time around. Do better. The next one. Hopefully. It's funny, like the joke that you don't make any different choices the second time around. But yeah, I think we will. I do like Witcher a little more than Red Dead. Of course, the medieval fantasy my favorite, but second favorite for that too, probably. Here we are.
Master Ort. Probably got held back.
Mix of fire.
You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
The flash that cuts. Yeah, let's do Ziriel. That's better.
Ziriel. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Good luck on the path, see? Alright, Ziriel. The flash that cuts. Yep, that looks good. Ooh, it doesn't have a damage stat. That is interesting. Let's see, that is a silver sword. So, silver 1473 currently. I put that on. As nice as it is. That is 0. I don't know how that stat works exactly, but it's obviously a good sword. In-game sword, you know. Interesting. This training dummy you speak of. Alright, well, the end awaits. There'll be more epilogue and more adventures. We'll have like the actual ending of the game there, Triss or something. And I'm sure it will be very nice. But it is almost 5 a.m. I should probably go. We'll finish up with that. It just feels like I'm leaving something unfinished Need some closure for the lovely woman that completes him. So hopefully he didn't mess up too badly, sleeping with both the main sorceresses.
Over here. Plenty of blades to try if it's your will. What do you want? Good eye to you. Good eye.
Yeah, try the silver. Hope that doesn't damage it, but it's interesting. Thank you, lords. Let's take a quick look here. I got that hard save at the end, you know, that was the end game. If we ever need to backtrack, which I doubt we will, but it's still nice to have it and keep track. Hard saves here and there, you know. For that one, and that one. I think it's alright.
What do you want?
Yes, officers.
The noble Lord Dagborg assumes his lands to
Things
rule,
moving
grace and
around.
justice, debts, burdens, and encumbrances onto any other are hereby waived. Stay here forever. It means you must pay taxes to the noble Lord Dagborg.
This Lord Dagborg, who is it? Some relation of the noble we had before.
How odd to know.
Oh! The wild hunt in the heavens always heralds war. Griffith's taken his revenge since that idiot Carl put a pig out for him. A pig stuffed with hemlock and nightshade. Griffin
I have been wanting to get to the stash this whole time, yeah. Yeah, I'll come back to that once I figure out how to combine things, but for now I just want to stash it all, stash this too. Take all these older ones back to sell here in a little bit. Yeah, I decided not to use any of those yet. Why doesn't it show your equipped one in the inventory? But yeah, it doesn't have any slots, it just has good decent bonuses, but anyway, that'll be good for now. We'll sell other things here shortly. Get more here there too. Who have we got here though? Let's see. The suspense. He is alive. He shall be fine. Get that alternate costume later, alternate look later.
Is it done?
Yes.
Elaborate ruse.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Oh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
Oh man, finished the game. That's amazing. Wow.
The
All right.
Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Vidania. Weary of rebel raids, Ymir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. through Nilfgaard's victory, the Merians got their country back. And history, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of Vardemris did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cirilla, Fiona, Helen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga and the mountains of Kovir. And what of Geralt, you might ask? Well, he continued on as before, giving hand to mouth, job to job, on the road, ever coinless. We would meet at times over a glass of strong drink to talk about the old days and speculate what could have, would have, might have been.
Good stuff. Alright. Prose of the writer. Sapowski. Alright, interesting stuff there. We will pick it up more soon. The DLCs, New Game Plus. Well, we can do more post-campaign things out, side quests and other things. That will be lovely. Could get to the full credits, but I think that's pretty good for now. Alright, so you'll pick it up from there. New Game Plus, carry on, or hopefully it lets you do more epilogue, the same save file. New Game Plus when you start over, and DLCs, I think you would go straight from that character to the DLC, right? You would just start differently. Story of Geralt Rivia has come to a close. You can continue traveling the world in search of witcher contracts and adventure, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter, and cast out of the main storyline will no longer be available. Because the main quest is done. So yeah, that's most of the things, but just a few extra. Where are we now? Is this Caramore? And that's fine. Alright, we shall see. You've unlocked the ability to start a New Game Plus, create a new game save, start a new game, choose the New Game Plus option, select the save you created to port your character. Only saves created after unlocking the New Game Plus option can be used for this purpose. Yeah, you just finished the game for that. Gotcha. Alright, well, we'll do the DLCs and the New Game Plus. But, it's gotta be great. Alright, look at those alternate costumes. Yeah, it's sad you don't really say goodbye to Triss at all. She's just there, Yennefer, you know. It's fine. Yeah, I imagine if you didn't lose them both, you would have some more with them, so. Anyway, we'll figure out these other things. Griffin gear. And hopefully not fail this the next time. We shall see. Our last quest was called... Well, that's something... Yeah, this one. That, dear reader, is another story. Get to the DLCs, other things. And it will be lovely. But we still have plenty to do for the DLCs and all. Caramorn. A lot of undiscovered locations, other interactions. I don't know if we'll see Triss or Yennefer again. And Ciri will be more in the DLCs, I think. But that is a good time to leave it for tonight. I hope you enjoyed our perspective, our journey of it so far. We shall continue. I think I'm missing. Oh yeah, the cheer goal. I think it's just loading. Anyway, we'll keep it up here. And it will be lots of fun. So I hope you enjoyed. We will pick it up here next time. And we shall return. Have a nice weekend if I don't see you before Magnificent Monday. Enjoy your weekend, last weekend of April 2024. Until then, until I see you next. Be back with other good adventures, other good times. We shall see. Eyes open, and all the best.
So long, farewell, our readers, and good night.
We will pick it up here.
O, M jest.
If I don't see you before Magnificent Monday. Enjoy your weekend, last weekend of April.
Właśnie, bo tam są... Greek Quest jest pełny, a ja puszczam od siebie muzykę.